It's time for baseball now as the show's tour of the minors continues with a stop in the Southern League. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp and the Mobile Bay Bears. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Mario Delgado will be on the mound for the series opener. What's your take on him, H?
Well, first things first, Matt. Check out that ERA. Under 3. He's having a nice season. He's not going to blow you away with unreasonable gaudy numbers, but anytime you're under 3, you're having a really solid season. If he's able to execute his pitches, he may walk out of here with a win today.
Leading off for the Bay Bears.
Coming to the plate now, Jack Eller. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. Hit out towards second. Blue gloves it. And the throw to first is in time. One gone. And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. What's the key for them to win this series opener, Harold?
Well, Matt, they've really been struggling the last 3 or 4 games to score runs. They haven't been able to execute a bunt. They haven't been hitting, running. They haven't been doing the little things that maybe might jump them. And the biggest thing, the power has disappeared. So they've struggled the last 3 or 4 games.
So striding forward now, Scott Bergman. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. Blue over to his left. Throw on to first. 2 gone. Into the box now, Clark Kent. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night.
Kent.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Great tilt on the slider on the inside corner. A runner at first with no outs here. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. And this is chopped foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. Now another 0-2. On the ground is short. This could be 2. There's one. On to first, and they get them both. So stepping in, Damon Adams, hitting right at the 1-for-4 pace with a .250 batting average for the season. Set to deal on 2-2. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Okay, here's the defense for the away team, brought to you by Majestic. And I'm not going to be real positive here because they've got the worst fielding percentage in all of baseball. This team just doesn't catch the ball very well. There could be a lot of mistakes. It might get ugly today. Watch yourself.
Striding in once again, Jack Eller, 0-for-1 for him here in this one.
Eller.
Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. High pop up. Kent trying to get there. And that's the second out of the inning. Digging in to try it again. Clark Kent comes into this at bat 0-for-1 in the ball game.
Kent.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Here's a swing and a ground ball, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Oh, and 2, here it comes. And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the 3rd strike, and the inning is over. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go, and we are tied 0-0. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Damon Adams. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Adams.
The windup and the 0-1. Drilled on the ground to short. Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home 4th. Here now to hit is Ramon Flores. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Flares this one over toward first. And that's through into right field for a base hit. Santiago is on his way home. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
2 out, 2 strikes, down to the last strike of the inning, and he's able to hang in there and drive the ball for a base hit. Good job of battling right there.
Ready for another shot now. Clark Kent. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
Kent.
Into the windup and the pitch. And that one stayed too low apparently. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. Ball 2 now.
He may be down 2-0 after those first 2 pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They didn't miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Line towards center field. Bergman is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
Well, this one was squared up pretty good, but just like pitchers give up hits on well-executed pitches, batters make outs on balls they couldn't have hit much better.
Digging in once again, Jack Eller. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
Jack Eller.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And at first, Kent takes it in, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Good pitch right there to run the 2-seamer in on his hands and bunch him up, and an easy ground ball as the result.
Ready once again, Damon Adams. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8.
Baseman, Damon Adams.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Softly hit toward the hole. Scooped up on the backhand. And he goes to second with it. Oh, he may have been a little disoriented there or something. That's going to allow his man to reach first. Striding into the box, Ramon Flores. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. The 0-1 delivery. This one's down to third. Fielded cleanly. The second for 1. On to first, and they turn the double play.
Well, as a former pitcher, you know I love these low-scoring games as opposed to those slugfests. This was like a throwback game when home runs weren't so common and pitching was really dominant. No complaints here.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. Mario Delgado earns win number 4 on the season. Pablo Marte records the save, his 8th of the season. So that'll just about do it. For Harold Reynolds, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com.
Bay Bears, 3 runs on.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Lots of pink all around for this Mother's Day matchup between the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp and the Mobile Bay Bears. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Casey Letier, a right-hander from the Keystone State, gets the ball as the starter in this one. Harold, what do you got?
Well, what's impressed me looking at his numbers was left-handed hitters are hitting under 200 against him this season. So when he's looking for ways to get out of jams, he's hoping a lefty comes up because the numbers are struggling against him.
Leading off with a
So striding in, Alfredo Rivera. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Hit to third. Haynes comes up with it. And a good throw gets him one gone. A chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one. What's the key to sending fans home smiling tonight, Harold?
Well, Matt, their bats have just gone cold. There's no other way to put it. I mean, the last 3 or 4 games, they've really struggled to score runs. I'm interested in seeing how do they turn that around in this game, because the nucleus of this club and this lineup, they should.
Settling in now, Clark Kent. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only 1 score. Here comes the first pitch. A knee-high sinker, tough pitch, strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now a ball hit foul down the line in right and in amongst the fans.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
On 0-2, you'll sometimes get a guy to chase a fastball out of the zone away or up, but when it's way down like that, it's much easier to lay off because you can tell the ball is moving further away from eye level as it comes in.
A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
Oh, I love watching a pitcher that can run a good hard fastball in on a guy's hands and completely lock him up. That's such a tough pitch to do anything with. If you can locate your fastball there consistently, you're going to have.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Clark Kent comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a fastball just a bit up. Leadoff man aboard here in a 1-1 ball game. Swing and a miss. Little too anxious there. 1-1.
In a double play situation, that's the location you want a guy to swing at. More than likely, he's going to beat it into the ground.
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. And the pitch on 2-1. Line toward the alley in left center. In there, a base hit. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Jason Haynes.
The batter, third baseman, Jason Haynes.
Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball one. None out, runners at first and second. And that's through into center field. Base hit. He'll come home with it. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
Well, he comes up with the big RBI hit right there and puts them ahead in this ball game. If they can keep a lead, get to that bullpen, they got a shot to win this game.
The catcher, number 4, Luis Hernandez.
Into the box, Luis Hernandez, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. One and two. Here it comes. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Having a hard time putting this hitter away here. And when I was looking at the tape on him from his last start, this is what I saw a lot of. He's not closing the door on guys. And when that's the case, they eventually get a pitch that they can do something with.
And he'll dive back in safely. First and second here with nobody out. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
Good lead off a second there. Now the pitch. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. Stepping into the box, Rich Schroeder. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Chopped foul over towards the dugout. Runners are at first and second with one away. A throw behind the runner at second, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Oh, and 2, here it comes. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
Well, it looks like he tried to waste one and get him to chase it. He didn't, but you're still sitting pretty. Now you're 1-2, and you showed him the high fastball.
First and second now, one man out. And the fastball easy to lay off that time. 2-2. 2-2. Here it is. And now this ball's lifted in the air down the right field line, but this will get back into the seats, so the count holds at 2-2. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Now this is on the ground at first. We'll see if they can get two. To second for one, and good hustle by the pitcher there on the back end as it's a 3-6-1 double play, and the side is retired. So it's one run on 2 hits, 1 error, and 1 man left on. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. The Jumbo Shrimp lead it 2-1. Here now to hit is Ramon Flores.
Leading off the
He'll
fourth
lead
inning,
things off here in this
left
one-run
fielder,
contest.
Ramon Flores.
Here it comes on 1-1. This is on the ground over to first. And that is through into right field for a single. Digging in and looking for more, Clark Kent. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Fly ball out toward left center field. Flores on the move, and that retires the side. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Jumbo Shrimp are out in front here, 3-1. Ready for another chance? Scott Bergman. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5.
Scott Bergman.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit hard to short. Schroeder is right there. Throw, and he's called out on a close play at first. Now at the plate, Buster Ferris. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game.
Ferris.
From the belt, kicks and deals to third. There's one. On to first, and they get the double play. At the plate, Clark Kent.
The first baseman, Clark Kent.
Looking to minimize the damage here. Cut fastball taken for strike 1.
I don't have a problem taking that pitch right there. New pitcher just came in out of the bullpen. You want to see what he's got. You measure the first pitch. Now get ready to hit.
Ready with the 0-1. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
He's falling behind right now after that swing right there. Now he's 0-2. And 0-2, choke up a little bit and try to put the ball in play. You just got to be in battle mode right now.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And a big strikeout there as they'll leave a couple of runners on base. And after a good start to the inning, they can't capitalize any further. So 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. We'll move on now to the bottom half of the 7th. Get up and stretch. The Jumbo Shrimp lead it 4-1. Now to the plate, Bruno Navarro. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Bruno Navarro.
Pitch on the way. He pulls this one into right. And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning.
Well, that's what you want right there. Late in the game, leadoff single. Now, they still got some work to do. You got the tying run on the on-deck circle, but they've got a shot now.
Coming to the plate now, Clark Kent. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9.
Kent.
Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one can get there. They'll try it again. Here it comes on 0-2. This one's flared toward left center. Mesa onto the grass. Makes the play, 1 away.
Boy, he showed some pretty good range, heading pretty deep into the outfield to bring that one down. Thought the outfielder might call him off, but he clearly had it under control.
In now, Sean Mesa. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once.
Sean Mesa.
Hit out toward second. Ornelas scoops it up onto first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th.
Hey, not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
Standing in, Alfredo Rivera. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. On to first, and that is going to conclude the festivities here tonight.
Hey, anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
And tonight's comes to a conclusion. 6-1 the final. Vladimir Ozuna with his 4th win this season. Casey Letier was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Harold Reynolds and Dan Plesac, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
They left 14 men on base.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp and the Mobile Bay Bears. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Damon Karnitz will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. What do we need to know here, HR?
Well, he has really pitched well at home, and I don't know if it's the energy from the fans or he feels comfortable on this mound. However way you want to slice it, he's thrown well at home, and I think we'll get another good performance at home in this game.
Digging in, Clark Kent. The average for him entering play sits down in the 250s. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1.
Frozen with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
No one out with a runner at second. Hit on the ground out for short. Mesa fields it cleanly. No problem here. 1 away.
Okay, here's the defense for the home team, brought to you by Majestic. I'm looking at the first baseman. He's made such a great transition to first base. Being able to catch the ball, he's quite an athlete. Being able to move around, he's nimble, and he'll turn a pivot on double play. He's really done a nice job over there.
Digging in, Dwight Santiago. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Dwight.
Nobody out, runner on first. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. The second for 1. On to first to complete the double play. Into the box now, Jack Eller. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Jack Eller.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Hot shot down the line. A dive, but he can't make the play, and it's down the left field line. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only one away.
You can't throw a ball high enough over this guy's eyes. He is a bad ball hitter, and if you throw it up, he'll just climb the ladder with the pitcher.
Standing in,
Leading
Clark
up for
Kent.
Jacksonville.
He's in to get
First
things
baseman.
going here in inning number
Clark
5.
Kent.
First delivery to him on the way. A slider that he looks at over the outside corner. And this is bounced foul at the plate, and that moves the count to 0-2 now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
That was a good job tying him up inside on that strikeout pitch. It wasn't even in the strike zone, but with the hitter protecting with 2 strikes, that's the kind of pitch you can get him to off.
Now at the plate, Bruno
The batter.
Navarro.
First
He's 1
baseman.
for 2 in the ball game.
Bruno Navarro.
Now a bunt attempt here. Only played at first, so the sacrifice works that time. Now that's a Gold Glove caliber play there.
Barehanded grabs might be one of the best looking plays in baseball. It not only takes tremendous body control and focus, but the fielder also needs to have a quick and accurate release to make an out. A highlight reel play there for sure.
Digging in once again, Sean
The
Mesa.
batter number 7, shortstop, Sean Mesa.
Comes set and the 0-1. Grounded down the third baseline. Oh, what a dive. Touche, sir.
Wow, that was a great job to rob him of an RBI single. Showed some great athleticism, and it winds up being an RBI groundout instead.
Striding in once again, Jack
The left
Eller
fielder, number
is looking
32.
for hit number 3
Jack
here in this at-bat.
Eller.
A runner on first with 2 away. Grounded to third. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. The Bay Bears lead it 6-0. Digging in and looking for more, Scott
Leading off for the Bay
Bergman.
Bears.
He's 2 for 3 thus
Center
far.
fielder, Scott Bergman.
Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Fastball hit on the ground is short. Ornelas is up with it. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Stepping in and ready for another shot,
Now batting,
Dwight
catcher.
Santiago.
Dwight Santiago.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. On it's tailor-made to short. 6, 4, 3. It's a double play, and the inning is over. A couple of walks, but no damage. On to the back third tonight. Stick around on the show. Ready for another shot now. Clark
batting.
Kent 0 for
First
2
baseman.
on his line thus far.
Clark Kent.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
Well, with the leadoff man getting on right there, Matt, they are falling so far behind. They have to capitalize. They have to get some runs to get back in this thing.
A ball and no strikes. Here it is. A fastball right down the middle for a strike.
I think he's pitched better than anyone really expected in this one. He's done a real nice job, but someone's going to make him pay if he puts too many more pitches in that location.
Drilled right back up the middle, and a reach to his backhand side at second, but this finds a way by. And now this is bobbled out in center.
Hey, that's a base hit right there. Now they got 2 runners on. This may be their best opportunity to get on the board. They've been shut out the whole game.
Now batting, third baseman.
Stepping in now,
Haynes.
Jason Haynes. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here comes the 1-0. Belt high and right down the middle for a strike. None out, runners at first and second. And that misses. 2-1.
He's got a couple of pitches to deal with right here, but he's starting to lose command of his pitches. It might be time to take a step back and try to refocus on making some good pitches.
Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3.
Well, he falls behind 3-1 right now, but man, he is really throwing the ball well. He's been attacking them all game.
Set to deal. Here's the 3-1. And he misses with it. Ball 4. So that'll load the bases. And now he's really going to need to get a ground ball.
That's a big no-no. He obviously had to work carefully with 2 men on, but he did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him. We'll see how he fares here.
Now batting.
Digging in to try it again. Luis Hernandez. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. He's set and the pitch. First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball 1.
Man, I tell you what, if I had a timeout and I went out there to talk to him, I'd say, look, we just got to minimize the damage. Bases loaded, no outs. We don't want them to blow the inning totally open.
The 1-0 delivery. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. Tight spot. Bases loaded. Nobody out. Oh, and ouch. That one drilled him. He'll come home with it. And a good effort as he's able to gather it in and make the play for the first out. On to first, and they get them both. Ready once again, Henry Ornelas. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Ornelas.
First pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
Tell you what, his spot has been the outside pitch right there, and now we're late in the game. He continues to pound the outside pitch, and it's really working out for him.
Here comes the 0-1. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
Tough spot to hit here as a hitter. You have a base open, so you have to almost be trying to think like the pitcher. Is he going to try to pitch around me, or is he going to come in the strike zone?
Here it comes on 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
A lot of times you see guys get too aggressive and try to do too much at the plate with guys on, but right here he's doing a great job of waiting on the right pitch. Got himself ahead in the count now.
Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. 3-1.
Call didn't go his way on 2-1, but it's important here on 3-1 to still make a quality pitch. You have to have the mindset that you're still the one in the driver's seat.
Takes a look at a slider that catches the inside corner.
Guys, I've been really impressed with him tonight. I mean, he's carving these guys up with all of his pitches.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. Got him swinging in the dirt. Santiago corrals it, throw to first, and that gets him out of the jam. This one pretty well in the bag. Seventh inning stretch time here at the ballpark. The Bay Bears on top, 6-0. So coming to the plate, Gaylord Fuentes. He'll see what he can do leading off the home eighth.
Gaylord Fuentes.
The windup and the 0-1. Hit down the third baseline. Oh, what a stop. So one away after the phenomenal defensive effort.
That was a great defensive play there. You know, he's not the guy you'd necessarily expect to make a play like that. He's not known for his glove skills.
Now to the plate, Scott Bergman. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles.
Scott Bergman.
Now a bunt attempt here, and he'll lunge out of the crouch to make the play for out number 2. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Ready for another chance? Clark Kent. And Dan, what's gone wrong for this lineup today? They're only 3 outs away from being shut out.
Boy, you know, I just haven't seen a lot of fight in these at-bats. Now, of course, plenty of credit goes to that pitching, but the effort on the offensive side has been pretty lethargic watching from up here in the booth, Matt.
Yeah, I would imagine it feels the same from watching in the stands in this one. Into the windup and the pitch. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike.
It looks like fatigue's not going to be a factor for him. He's still popping the glove in the high 90s, and we're late in the game right now, Matt.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And that one stayed too low, apparently. Here it comes on 1-1. On the ground to third. And that is into left field. So the leadoff man's aboard to kick off the ninth.
Another single. You talk about putting hits together and having nothing to show for it. They've got a bunch of hits and are yet to score.
Now batting, third baseman.
Standing in now, Jason Haynes. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. It was a walk in his last trip. In there, strike 2.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
The 0-2 delivery. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. The 1-2 pitch. And the changeup is way low that time. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
Hey, one of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat, as this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. And he takes ball 4 again. And they clearly just don't want any part of him in this one.
And when your pitch count gets over 100, you've got to expect them to lose a little bit of accuracy out there. And I think if he gets in any more trouble, they might come get him. We'll see if he can finish strong.
Stepping in, Luis Hernandez. And these guys are making a little push here. You have to like the effort despite the odds.
Yeah, you really do, Matt. Look, they still have a significant hill to climb, but hey, they string a couple of hits together here, and all of a sudden this thing feels doable.
And this one runs up high, ball one.
Well, they've yet to hang a number on the scoreboard, but it looks like they've got a great opportunity from the breakthrough. Going to be pretty demoralizing if they can't.
Mm, 2-0.
This is where the big dogs show up. You got runners on, you got 2-0 count. You got to make a pitch on the corner and have confidence you can put it there. Don't groove one. That's when you get hurt.
Here he comes on 2-0. Boy, nothing working for him at this point. It's 3-0.
Well, nothing can make you question yourself on that mound more than 3 straight balls to a guy you know that you should go right after. Sometimes you just lose the strike zone and you don't know why.
Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. And a good comeback there. It's 3-1.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. But this will land untouched. And there's ball 4 as this one gets away a bit. Skipper out of the dugout making the slow trek to the mound. And a change is forthcoming as that's going to do it for his starter here this evening. So he'll leave after 8 strong innings as he couldn't quite make it a complete game, but he's in line for the victory nonetheless. Rob Brock enters from the pen to begin the frame with a sizable lead with which to work. Henry Ornelas will stand in against the new pitcher, and he couldn't ask for a better scenario as he stands in with the bases loaded and nobody out. From the stretch. Now a swing and a fly ball. Samuels on the move. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. At the plate, William Patterson.
Now batting, center fielder, William Patterson.
First offering on its way. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1. Bases are loaded here. 1 man out. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1. Line to the right side. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. The runner from third comes across to score as they try and chip away at their deficit. It's a 6-1 game.
Hey, one of the keys to having a good record in baseball is to win some games at home. So this was a big win to win at home in front of their home crowd.
And tonight's comes to a conclusion, 6-1 the final. Damon Karnitz earns win number 4 on the season as he turns in 8 strong innings of work. Jose Arena couldn't escape the 4th inning as he slapped with the loss. So that just about does it for Harold Reynolds, Dan Plesac, and our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way on over to theshownation.com.
1 error. They left.
The Stars of tomorrow get their shot in the limelight today as the show's coverage of the Southern League is on the air. Tonight we've got a good matchup in store between the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp and the Mobile Bay Bears. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Gustavo Armas, the right-hander from the state of Wisconsin, is on the mound here. HR, what's the word on him?
Well, Matt, he's had good success against left-handed hitters, hitting under 250 against him. When you're having that kind of success against the left-handers, you're going to be in a lot of games.
Into the box, Clark Kent. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. Has a look, now the pitch. Knee-high slider that he takes a look at. HR, you take a look at our home-standing ball club as they come into this one tonight. They've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games.
Well, Matt, they're coming off winning a big game. I mean, they played great baseball. They scored a lot of runs in that win yesterday. So if they can carry that momentum over, they're going to be tough to beat.
Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Den Decker rounds third and is digging for the plate. And the runner from second is in to score. It's a 2-0 ball game.
As a pitcher, you'd love to assert your authority early on in the game, but it hasn't happened so far out here. That's a home run and a double against him now, and we're still in the first. He's going to have to make some adjustments quickly if he's going to turn this around.
Batting 6th, right fielder, Richie Span.
Into the box now, Richie Span, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Another first inning RBI opportunity for him here. Here comes the 1-0. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
Beautiful changeup. Got him out front with that swing right there. That's what a changeup will do. Just keep you off balance.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And there's ball 2 now. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Bergman is under it, and that's the 3rd out. So it's 2 runs here on 2 hits, with one of them being the home run. On now to the bottom of inning number 1. The Jumbo Shrimp are out in front here, 2-0. Digging in for his second at-bat, Alfredo Rivera. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Alfredo Rivera.
Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. To short. Schroeder takes it in. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone.
Had to protect there with 2 strikes, and he just got it off the end of the bat. Not much of a problem for the infield at that point.
In now, Damon Adams. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Damon
a 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. Hit hard on the ground to the right. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And he can't come up with it cleanly here in right.
Well, that right there is perfect for taking the ball inside and shooting it the other way. You hear that terminology, hands inside the ball. The only way you're going to do that is you pull your hands in hard and stay inside the baseball. Nice piece of hitting.
Striding into the box,
Leading off
Clark
for
Kent.
Jacksonville.
He'll try to get
First
it going
baseman.
here to begin the fourth.
Clark Kent.
Into the windup and the pitch. And he takes ball one. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Bergman patrolling center makes the play, 1 out. So striding in, Buster
batting,
Ferris.
catcher.
A hit in 2 tries so
Buster
far.
Ferris.
4-2 our score here as we play inning number 5. Popped up. Kent is right there. And there's the second out of the inning. So digging in now, Bruno
First baseman,
Navarro.
number 1.
He's singled in 2 trips
Bruno
to the plate thus
Navarro.
far. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now a ball rolled softly to second. To his left, Ornelas. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So no runs on 1 base hit, no errors, and no one left on. 5 innings complete. The Bay Bears lead it 4-2. Stepping into the box, Sean
Now batting.
Mesa. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Sean Mesa.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Hit on the ground to short. Schroeder is there. Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash. Now at the plate, Clark
off with a
Kent.
jumbo shrimp.
1 for 2
First
with a
baseman.
double on the ledger so
Clark.
far.
Kent.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. And the pitch. Swing and a hot shot toward third. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. Around first, he's digging for second. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
No doubt about it. He was looking fastball all the way there, and that's exactly what he got. Got the barrel out front and just blasted it down the line for an extra base hit. Nobody out, runner in scoring position. Great opportunity here.
Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the
right fielder
bullpen.
number 32, Richie
Into the box,
Span.
Richie Spahn. And this is pulled hard but foul. Hope they brought their gloves for that one out there. A runner at second, nobody out. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Into the box now, Rich
Now
Schroeder.
batting.
Third trip to the
Shortstop.
plate for him here
Rich
tonight. 0 for 2
Schroeder.
at this point. First pitch coming. Here it is. A changeup that just catches the bottom of the zone for a strike.
Hey, not a bad take there on that first pitch. Not a real good idea to go up there looking for a changeup to hit. Sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. Looks at a changeup that catches the corner.
He's really put himself now in a position where he's got to battle. Took the first 2 strikes, didn't swing, and now you just grind out the AB.
Ready on 0-2. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Now, after back-to-back strikeouts, he's got a real good chance of making that leadoff double pretty much meaningless. He's made some good pitches, and these hitters have really failed driving him in or at least getting him over.
Stepping into the box, Luis Hernandez. And, Dan, this could be a real make-or-break situation at this point in the game.
Yeah, that at least scoring 1 run in this inning is so important to them to possibly get back into this thing. Baseball doesn't have a clock, but you only have 27 outs to work with. They're running out of those pretty quick.
Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. It's a ball and a strike.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
Good lead off at second there. Now the pitch. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Hit out towards second. Backhanded. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. On now to the bottom of inning number 7. The Bay Bears on top, 5-2. Coming to the plate now, Clark Kent, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. From the belt, kicks and deals. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
Good pitch right there from the reliever. Tough for hitters to do much with pitches in that location unless they're looking for it.
3 runs already home here. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
Well, that's 2 strikes at the knees, and now you find yourself 0-2. I tell you, he's throwing the ball so well, you got to set your sights down low and look for any pitch down.
0-2 count, and the pitch. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Swing and a miss at the curveball, and there's your second out of the inning.
Pitching 101 is changing location and upsetting the hitter's timing. You do that, and everything's going to be fine. In that strikeout, he never threw the same pitch twice in a row, and he won the battle because of it. Some more good work out of the bullpen as he notches his 10th save of the season right there. Nice job.
And tonight's 1-run game comes to an end, 6-5 the final. Gustavo Armas wins his 3rd of the season. Craig Gill was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. Pablo Marte earns the save out of the bullpen, his 10th. So that's a wrap here tonight. Harold Reynolds, Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. It's time for baseball now as the show's tour of the minors continues with a stop in the Southern League. Tonight we've got a good matchup in store between the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp and the Mobile Bay Bears. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Dave Standridge gets the call in Game 5 of the series. What do you have for us on him, H?
The way I see him, Matt, he's really struggled because he allows a lot of base runners, whether it's by the walk or by the hit. And when you have that much traffic on the base paths, you're going to eventually give up runs. So he's got to eliminate that and give his team and himself a chance to win this game.
Batting fifth. First
Digging
baseman.
in, Clark Kent. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. First offering on its way. A fastball right down the middle for a strike. HR, you take a look at our home-standing ball club as they come into this one tonight. They're on a nice little run, winners of 4 of their last 5 ball games.
Yeah, Matt, I mean, it's been a pretty good homestand. They're 3-1 right now. They're playing good baseball, but that 4-1 really kind of separates them. That's why today's game's important. He's falling behind right now after that swing right there. Now he's 0-2. And 0-2, choke up a little bit and try to put the ball in play. You just got to be in battle mode right now.
Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate.
I like the pitch right there. Got him to chase a fastball out of the zone. I'd come back with it again.
The 0-2 once more. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Late on the fastball there as this one skied out toward right. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So a couple of hits here in the top half, but nothing comes of it. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. Now at the plate, Jack Eller. He brings a rather ugly 230s batting average into this one.
Jack Eller.
Grounded down the third baseline. That gets through, and he'll start the inning off with a base hit.
Well, they're having a good night so far. The pitcher threw a scoreless top of the first, and now he leads off with the single. This is the recipe you want.
Digging in for his second at-bat. Clark Kent, 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Kent.
There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1. There's a cut fastball that time that runs in a bit too tight, and it's 2-0 now.
That's a good approach when you're facing a young arm you might not be too familiar with. Take a look at a few and see what he's got. Now he's got himself ahead in the count.
Here it comes, 2-0. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
I like what I'm seeing right now. In, and then goes away. If you pound him in early, it opens up the outside half of the plate, and that's what he's doing right now.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Some success with 2 away, and the top of the 4th is still alive. Striding in once again, Richie Spahn comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Now a throw over, and the runner back safely. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
1-0.
And he'll miss the target away with the fastball. It's 1-0. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
Here's a look over to first. Runner back safely. Ready with the 1-0. A changeup that catches the corner for strike 1. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ball game. Pulls this one into the air out into right field, and he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. The Bay Bears lead it 3-0. Digging in to try it again, Gaylord Fuentes. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Gaylord Fuentes.
Now here it comes. Hot shot on the ground to short. Schroeder has it. Throw gets him. 2 down.
He's out.
Stepping in and ready for another shot. Jack Eller, a hit in 2 tries so far.
Eller.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Bounce to first. And that's under his glove. Oh, he picked his head up, and it's into right field.
Well, a little 2-out single. Now, you may not think it's much, but he's already given up a couple runs this game, so maybe this is the start of something big.
Digging in and looking for more, Clark Kent. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Clark Kent.
Into the windup and the pitch. And the changeup is way low that time. A fastball down near the shoe tops. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, digging for 2. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
No doubt about it. He was looking fastball all the way there, and that's exactly what he got. Got the barrel out front and just blasted it down the line for an extra base hit. Nobody out, runner in scoring position. Great opportunity here.
Some activity out in the bullpen now as a couple of left-handers begin to stir.
Richie
into the
Spahn.
box now. Richie Spahn. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats.
His approach to the plate right here has to be to the right side. If he gets it through the infield, that tying run might come around, but at the very least, that would get the runner to third with less than 2 outs.
0-1, here it comes. And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one will track it down. Now the 0-2 pitch. Tried to get him out front, but it's a ball 1-2.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2, and if you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down from there.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there with 2 strikes. That elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks that, hey, they can do something with that, but most of the time you get the result that you saw right there. A big swing and a miss and another strikeout.
Now batting, shortstop, Rich Schroeder.
Standing in now, Rich Schroeder. Swing and a liner, but this is foul near the seats. 4-3 our score here as we play inning number 6. Spin and a throw back to second, and he'll dive back in. Ready with the 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And misses badly on a pitch down in the dirt. Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. Out of play. Runner at second here with 1 man out. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down.
Now, after back-to-back strikeouts, he's got a real good chance of making that leadoff double pretty much meaningless. He's made some good pitches, and these hitters have really failed driving him in or at least getting him over.
Now batting, catcher, Luis Hernandez.
In now, Luis Hernandez, as the first pitch misses to him. It's ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Two and 0 now.
That was 2 very good takes. I mean, those pitches are just right there, nibbled on the corners, just missed, but he had the patience to lay off them. Look, Matt, he's nibbling. He's nibbling. I know he's upset he didn't get those pitches, but they just miss off the corner. He can't give in now. Just continue to nibble.
Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. A high fastball is in there. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. On to the bottom of inning number 6. The Bay Bears on top, 4-3. Ready for another shot now. Ramon Flores. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Right fielder, Ramon Flores.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. This one's down to third. Haynes gloves it, throws in time, and that's out number 1. Ready for another chance. Bruno Navarro, and he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to first. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Ready once again, Clark Kent. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far.
Kent.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Takes a high fastball for a strike. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. Here's the 0-2. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Hey, it's not that easy to make a good hitter look that bad, but that's what happens when you can bring that fastball and ride it in on the inner half of the plate right there. You can get some pretty ugly swings.
In now, Clark Kent.
Now batting,
there are two gone and the possible go-ahead run at first.
Kent.
Here's the first pitch. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. And he comes back with one in there for a high strike.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A cold strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Shoots this one over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So not a good turn of events for this home crowd, as now their 9th inning lead has evaporated. 6th, 7th, and 8th place hitters scheduled to start the bottom of inning number 9. And we are deadlocked at 8 apiece. Digging in once again, Bruno Navarro. The winning run is at first base.
Navarro.
The 0-1. Now a bunt attempt here. The second for one. On to first, and they turn the double play.
Well, it was a promising start with the leadoff man on in a tie ball game, but there's nothing like a double play ball to change the course of an inning.
Into the box, Sean Mesa. Been a really tough one on him. Already wearing the golden sombrero with 4 strikeouts. Here it comes, 0-2. Hit out towards second. Blue is right there. Throw on to first. A 3-pitch inning, and the side is retired. So they can't get that winning run home, and that means we'll have to go a little longer tonight to find a winner. 9 can't decide a winner. We'll move ahead to the 10th, and we are deadlocked at 8 apiece. Digging in, Scott Bergman. Already a pair of long balls on his line in this one, so we'll see what else he has in store here. The 0-1 hit slowly back to the mound. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. And they did some damage offensively in this one, enough to get the win, and this man led the charge. He's our top player of the game.
Well, he blasted a couple of balls over the wall in this one, really put the guys on his back and carried him to the victory.
A close one, 9-8 at the end of the game in this one. Mobile slugged their way to victory with 15 hits. Arthur Clausen earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Harold Reynolds and Dan Plesac, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
For the victorious Bay Bears. 9 runs on
The stars of tomorrow get their shot in the limelight today as the show's coverage of the Southern League is on the air. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Mississippi Braves and the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Justin Nicolino, a left-handed Floridian, will get the starting assignment. Harold, what do you got?
Well, if you look at his whip, he's having a pretty effective season. He's keeping runners off the base path. He's not giving up a lot of runs, and he's giving his team a chance to win. If he does that same formula in this game, they may walk out of here with the W.
Now batting, Lorne Bordick. Not the shiniest of batting average as he comes in hitting down in the 220s for the year. Chopped weakly to the left. Ornelas is right there. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first.
Well, there's a one-out infield single. You know what? You can start a lot of rallies with one out. He was hustling down the line. If you're pitching, you'd think, golly, that was so unlucky.
Standing in, Clark Kent. He's hitting in the 270s on the season coming into this one.
Kent.
First delivery to him on the way. Breaking ball taken right down the middle. HR, you take a look at our visitors as they enter play here this evening. They've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games.
Well, they won their game last night. I think that's a big sign. They're starting to play good baseball. I talked to their manager. He loves how they compete.
And this is going to be a foul ball.
Oh, man, I think he thought he was going to get another breaking ball right there. He's a little bit late on that fastball. That's a nice pitch, though, following that breaking pitch to keep him off balance with the heater.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. A chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one. HR, how do they go about ending the losing streak they're mired in?
Well, Matt, this is one of those throwback lineups for me. I mean, you're talking about speed from top to bottom. They will bunt. They will hit and run. They'll play that small ball game and go after you. But also, you leave a guy at second.
At the plate, Hideki Nishii. First chance for him here after appearing as a pinch hitter in the game last night. Hard hit to first. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Juan Chavis. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. A run, a hit, and a man left. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Mississippi's out in front, 1-0. Striding in once again,
leading
Clark
off the 4th inning.
Kent. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Clark Kent.
Into the windup and the pitch. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1.
Boy, not a good swing there. That was really ugly. Anytime you can make a hitter look like that, you've done something special.
Did it look to you like he was guessing on the pitch?
Oh, certainly it had to be, Matt, but if he was, he obviously wasn't looking for that pitch. Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one, way out front on the second.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
I'll tell you, he looks really dialed.
Trying to pick things up where he left
Leading
off,
off for the Braves,
Garrett Trent.
first
He
baseman.
doubled earlier in the game,
Garrett
1 for 2
Trent.
to this point. Softly hit to short. Barehanded at his knees. Got him.
He's going to get a lot of praise from his pitcher after a play like that. A textbook example of a player staying in control of his body and finishing with a strong, accurate throw to the base.
Ready for another shot now. Clark Kent. He's batting cleanup in this one, but we'll get us started here in the inning as they look to wake up the bats.
Yeah, not much to get excited about with just a single notch on the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to where it's deserved. The pitching on the other side has been really impressive.
First delivery to him on the way. And that one right down Main Street.
Well, they're still in this game. You know, if they can get somebody on, a broken bat, a blooper, a bunt, and then go for the big ball, they can get something going. But you got to start with getting somebody on base. This offense needs a base runner and get things happening.
And this is fouled at the plate. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Another one sent foul. Here's another 0-2. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game.
Now batting, shortstop, Thomas Drake.
Hard hit at third. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. It's stretch time here by the shores of the Blue River. Mississippi leads it 4-1. In once again, Clark Kent. And with men on base and 2 away, it feels like this at-bat could go a long way toward deciding this thing.
No doubt, Matt. A base hit here changes this game quite a bit. But if they can't score here, it looks pretty bleak for them heading into the last couple of innings.
First pitch of the at-bat. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
Getting that first pitch strike is really important when you're dealing with the bases loaded behind you. Good job to give himself the advantage there.
0-1 pitch on its way. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner.
With runners on base, 2 outs and 2 strikes, this is a big next pitch for both sides.
We're in the 7th now. 4-1 our score to this point. Swing and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Trent is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he strands the bases loaded. So the error winds up not costing him as they leave the bases loaded. 8th inning coming up. Mississippi's out in front 4-1. Digging in to try it again. Lorne Bordick. He's 2 for 3 thus far.
Bordick.
The windup and the 0-1. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Haynes charging this one. Throw in time at first for out number 2. So striding forward now. Garrett Trent.
The first baseman, Garrett Trent.
Set to deliver the 0-1 to short. Ornelas comes up with it. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So they go quietly here in this half inning. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. Mississippi leads it 4-1. Ready once again, Juan Chavis. He'll be charged with trying to get on board leading off the 9th. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Ready for another chance. Clark Kent. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. Into the windup and the pitch. A changeup that just catches the bottom of the zone for a strike.
Well, if you could throw it for a strike consistently, a first pitch changeup is effective. Hitters are almost never looking for it.
The windup and the 0-1. A swing here on the fastball, and this will get fouled off to the right side.
Man, I like the last 2 pitches. A changeup and then a fastball, and he's late with the swing on the fastball right there. You got him in between right now, and that's an advantage to the pitcher.
And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. On to first, and that is going to conclude the festivities here tonight. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Yeah.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the Mississippi Braves and the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Vladimir Ozuna will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. What do we need to know here, HR?
Well, Matt, he's putting together an outstanding season on the mound. I mean, anytime you have an ERA in the low 3s, you've had a solid year. He's taking care of his own business. He's pitching deep in games and giving his team a chance to win every time he goes out. And I think the same will be today. He's going to give them an opportunity to win this game because he'll pitch well.
Trent.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Chopped weakly to the left. Schroeder gloves it. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. So not much happening here in the top half of the first. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. Striding into the box, Clark Kent. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only 1 score. Here's the first pitch to him. A dangerous changeup left high, but called for a strike. Harold, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field here tonight in the bottom of the first. They're on a nice little run, winners of 4 of their last 5 ball games.
Yeah, Matt, they won the game last night, and I talked to the manager earlier, and he just said, you know, we executed it, and if we can do that, we'll be a consistent team, and we'll win games.
And that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit.
Well, it looks like just a ground ball base hit in the box scores, but man, that ball was hit hard up the middle. He's going to do well for himself if he stays consistent and keeps that approach.
Batting third, center fielder, Matt Den
Into the box,
Decker.
Matt Den Decker, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Man at first for him following the 1-out single. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. And a fastball runs a bit inside. He's down 2-0. And he'll snap one over to first. And he'll get back in safely. Runners on first with 1 down. Takes a look at a slider that catches the inside corner.
That was a good 2-0 slider right there. Now you're still sitting 2-1. I continue to look for that fastball, but that was a nice slider right there.
Now a ball lined to the left side. Just foul. Two and 2 count. Here it comes. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
Well, that's a line drive to left field on a ball that was right down the middle. I know it's early in the game, and sometimes hitters will tell you what a pitcher has. If he doesn't start to put that ball in the corners, it's going to be a short game for him.
Batting fourth, right fielder, Destin.
Standing in
Hood.
now, Destin Hood, as he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike one. He comes in at 262 on the year, 5 homers and 22 RBIs. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. Good lead off at second there. Now the pitch. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. And indeed, he'll not even try as he goes to first, and that means 2 men are in scoring position now with 2 away. And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. How do they get back into the win column here, Harold?
Well, I think the key here is their base running. Believe it or not, they've got to run the bases better. Aggressive style. I love it. I think steal bases, go first to third, and anytime you have a runner in scoring position, just waving. Force that defense to throw him out.
Batting fifth, catcher.
Stepping into the box,
Luis
Hernandez. He brings an average in the 260s into this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind.
I'll tell you what, right there, Matt, that's a sign of a guy that was sitting on an off-speed pitch. He threw that fastball right by him.
Comes set, and the 0-1. Takes a look at a strike over the inside corner.
Definitely a big pitch coming up right here. He's going to be pumped if he can work his way out of this inning with the game still tied.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that slider's almost in the dirt.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to lay off right there. You're down 0-2. You're in protect mode. You want to chase that ball. Nice layoff.
Runners at second and third with 2 gone. And this is fouled back and out of play. Working to escape the first inning jam. Misses, ball 2.
Good take right there. He's given him a great battle with guys in scoring position. We'll see who's going to win this duel.
Set to deal on 2-2. A fastball that he's way out in front of. A swing and a miss. And the throw is in time. It's a strikeout, and the play at first goes 2-3 for good measure as the inning is over. Second inning coming up here at Blue River with no score. Now in the box, Juan
Leading off for
Chavis.
Mississippi.
He'll start things
Third
out in the
baseman,
top half of the second.
Juan Chavis.
Oh, 1. Here's the pitch. Fastball hit on the ground is short. Throw to first to be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second.
All right, here's how the home side's lining up defensively, courtesy of Majestic. And this club has the most errors in the league. Yeah, I didn't stutter. They have the most errors. They just haven't really been able to put it together. And, you know, when you're breaking in different guys and you're using different routines, they haven't fallen in place. And as a result, the defense has struggled.
Stepping in, Thomas Drake.
Leading off for Mississippi.
7, 8, 9. Bottom of the order set to go here in the third.
Drake.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. This one's down to third. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Into the box now
batting,
Clark Kent.
First baseman, Clark Kent.
Into the windup and the pitch. Belt high and right down the middle for a strike. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Dickens is right there as he takes it for the second out. Digging in for his second at bat, David Ochoa comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Now a bunt attempt here. Oh, but the feed to the shortstop is off the mark. And they won't get him as he's able to advance from first to third on what would certainly be scored a throwing error. So definite problems on that last play, and they'll hit the first baseman for the error. Coming to the plate now, Freddie Dickens, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. He's set. Here's the 2-2. First, Kent fields it cleanly, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Good job there to put the ball on the ground and pick up the tying run. This one has the makings of being a close game until the very end.
At the plate, Clark Kent. He'll go to work trying to do something about breaking this 1-1 tie.
Clark Kent.
Swinging a soft liner, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So there'll be a man aboard here to start out their half of the 5th. And he'll scramble back to first safely.
Well, Matt, we've watched him struggle early, but you always talk about in-game adjustments. Right here, he jumps on the first pitch. They look more aggressive. They look like they've changed their whole game plan to come out now and start firing on all cylinders.
Now batting, center fielder, Matt Dendecker.
In now, Matt Dendecker. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. The 0-1. And he bangs it into center field for a base hit.
Back-to-back hits, and now they're in a position to break this inning open. You can bunt, you can hit and run, you can do a lot of things now to take the lead and really put some pressure on the defense.
Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there.
Right fielder.
Stepping in now, Destin Hood. And a ball 1-0. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Started that swing a bit too early.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And the slider stayed low apparently for a ball.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
Set to deliver on 2-1. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Here's the 3-1. And I don't think that's what he wanted to do as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out.
That's a big no-no. He obviously had to work carefully with 2 men on, but He did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him. We'll see how he fares here.
Stepping in, Luis Hernandez. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. First offering on its way. A high fastball is in there.
Man, I tell you what, if I had a timeout and I went out there to talk to him, I'd say, look, we just got to minimize the damage. Bases loaded, no outs. We don't want them to blow the inning totally open.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout, or are you still looking for the double play ball?
Well, Matt, I think a lot of that depends on the type of pitcher that you are. If you're a power pitcher, you can go ahead and ride a fastball up in the zone. But if you're a guy that induces a lot of ground balls with a sinker, I think you have to stick with that plan.
This one's flared out toward left. Bravo coasts under it, 1 away. And with only 1 away, no need to test it as he'll hold tight at third base. Now at the plate, Rich Schroeder. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Schroeder.
Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. Ready with the 0-1. Oh, and he was fooled that time on the pitch away as he went around for strike 2. Drilled right back up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. 1 run scores. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
Well, they've got the lead in the game now, and he's a big part of it. That's his 3rd RBI of the game.
Digging in and looking for more. Clark Kent is looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. Ball 1. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. In the dirt here. So he moves all the way up to third here. The 1-1 pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Boy, that was an awfully close pitch right there. I know if I'm on the mound, I want that pitch called a strike. That's one of those that could go either way.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Shin high fastball that time. Ball 3.
Call didn't go his way on 2-1, but it's important here on 3-1 to still make a quality pitch. You have to have the mindset that you're still the one in the driver's seat.
He's set. Here's the 3-1. Sent on the ground out to second. Garcia is there. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
And here with the infield back, they were giving him the run on a ground ball, so he just takes advantage of that and drives the run home. Good approach.
Standing in, Thomas
Leading off
Drake.
the Braves.
0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Thomas Drake.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Hit out towards second. Blue has it. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Now at the plate, Freddie Dickens.
Leading
He's
off
got
for
an
Mississippi,
RBI despite an
right
0 for
fielder,
2 effort to this point.
Freddie Dickens.
Baseline. And he whips on it as this ball's right under his glove.
Well, that's what you want right there. Late in the game, leadoff single. Now, they still got some work to do. You got the tie and run on the on-deck circle, but they've got a shot now.
Into the box now, Clark Kent. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles.
Kent.
He's set, and the pitch. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. And low, it's a ball and a strike.
As long as you actually get it inside, that two-seam fastball running towards the hands is a really good pitch.
8th inning, 4-1 is our score. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Here's the 1-2 delivery. And he goes and chops this one out towards second. Right to him. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. 9th inning coming up. The Jumbo Shrimp lead it 4-1.
Well, baseball is a game of streaks and runs, so a 4-game skid happens to even the best of teams. The key is they didn't panic or press. They just came out here, played their game, and put the losing streak behind them, like professionals are supposed to do. Well done.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. Vladimir Ozuna earned his 5th win of the year. Freddie Schroeder closes the door for the save, his 12th of the season. So that's a wrap here tonight. Harold Reynolds, Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Facebook at MLB The Show.
Back. 1 run, 11.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Mississippi Braves and the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Jose Arena gets the ball in game 3 of the series. What do you have for us on him, H?
Well, he's really struggled with runners in scoring position. Over 300 average coming into this start. So, to me, it's if he has traffic on the field, on the bases, can he pitch out of those jams? That will be the key that determines the fate of this game.
Stepping up now, Eric Gagnon. And a quick glance at the numbers will tell you it's been a huge struggle for him at the plate this year. Here's the 0-1 pitch. On the ground to short. This could be 2. 1 there. On to first to complete the double play. And with that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. HR, what's the key for him here tonight?
Well, Matt, this isn't a club with a high on-base percentage. They're near the bottom in on-base percentage. So this is a club that sits there, and they have to hit home runs they want to win. They're going to have to drive balls in the gap because they don't have a lot of traffic on the bases.
So striding in, Clark Kent. First shot for him here. 2 hits in 5 trips a night ago. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Takes a high fastball for a strike. H are visitors here as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They come in trying to rebound after a loss that snapped a modest 3-game winning streak.
Well, Matt, I mean, the simple way to put it, they lost their last game. This is where baseball comes the best to me, where all the cliches come in. You got to have a short-term memory, and you really do. The game's over. You can't do anything about it. You got to come back today and play better and win.
Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Yeah, good luck. But, hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
Got him. With a moment now, let's have a look at the home team starting lineup. What's this club need to focus on this evening, H?
Well, one thing we know about this team, they're not going to steal. They do not steal. They're last in the league. So what are they going to do? They're going to rock and sock you. They're going to try to swing from their heels. They have to drive the ball out of the ballpark if they want to win. So we're going to see.
So coming to the plate, Garrett
25.
Trent. 0 for 1
Garrett
here in the early going.
Trent.
Third inning, no score to this point. Hot shot down the line. A dive, but he can't make the play, and it's down the left field line. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. And he is in there. Coming to the plate now, Clark Kent. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Clark Kent.
Throw over to first, and a dive, but he's back in. Henry Ornelas will have to get loose in a hurry now as he'll come in and run following the injury. And again a throw, and the runner back safely. Pitch out, nothing doing. Swung on and missed. 1-1.
It can be tough to lay off a high fastball like that because right at your eye level, it looks like it's so easy to hit, and then it's by you.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Bouncer down the line. That winds up foul for the second strike. The 1-2 pitch. Again, he sends it out of play.
I like the pitch right there. 2-strike fastball out of the zone. See if he'll chase. I'd go even further out this time. See if he chases it again.
Here he comes again. 1-2. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already. And there are 2 gone in the inning.
This has not been a weekend to remember for him. He's just been completely lost at the plate, flailing all over the place. Now that's his 6th strikeout of the series. They've really got him figured out.
Now at the plate, Jose Herman. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Chopped weakly to the left. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Jeez, this looked like a routine grounder that just got away from him. Every school kid knows that you've got to look it all the way into the glove. He didn't, and now they've got to deal with a 1-out base runner.
Now at the plate, Hideki Nishii due up are the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part of the lineup that can get something going.
Yeah, only 1 run on the board so far for them. They just haven't had consistently good at-bats.
And he gets under this one as the ball is skied into very shallow right. Ornelas is under this one, and very quickly one gone. Stepping up to the plate, Nino Bravo. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. On the ground up the middle. On to first, and they don't come any easier than that. A 3-pitch inning, and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half of the inning. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. Mississippi's out in front, 1-0. In now, Clark Kent.
Now batting.
He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. In there, 0-1.
Here we are in the middle innings, Matt, and he's over 80% first pitch strikes on hitters. You wonder why he's dominating right now. That's a great ratio, getting ahead and getting them out.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit hard towards center, and that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 game so far.
Woo, that ball was close right there. Whizzed right by his ear. Matt, they always say chuck and duck. Well, that's an example of it right there.
The right fielder, number 2. Brandon
into the box. Brandon Barnes, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. The 1-0 delivery. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
That pitch is in triple digits. I think he had to take that one because I'm not even sure he saw it.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. Swung on and missed, outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
I think he's pitched better than anyone really expected in this one. He's done a real nice job, but someone's going to make him pay if he puts too many more pitches in that location.
And he punches out another one, make it 9 for the ball game.
Well, you can tell by their approach that they're going to go up there and try to be aggressive off this guy, but he's taking full advantage of that. He's pounding the zone with strikes, and right now we're seeing a lot of swings and misses and a lot of strikeouts and no walks either.
Now batting, center fielder.
And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. And he just manages to get his hand in. Standing in now, Destin Hood. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. No hits to this point. The 0-1 pitch. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Gagnon on the move. A dive, and he brings it in. And on a fantastic play, the inning is over. Worth a second look here, as this is a beauty to end the inning. We're back with more on this Saturday night after this. Ready once again, Kevin Uribe. And he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Now a bunt attempt here. Throw over to third here. On a bad decision there, as they won't get him at third.
Took a real risk by going after the lead runner there heading into third. That's always a tough call, and it's hard to fault them for being aggressive. But you hate not to get an out when the batter was giving himself up.
Digging in once again, Kevin
Now
Uribe.
batting,
0 for 3
catcher,
with a couple of strikeouts
Kevin
for him to this point in the
Uribe.
ball game. Comes set with the 0-1. Now a bunt attempt here. And you can't ask for much more out of a pitcher than that. The sacrifice works to perfection. Digging in and looking for more, Clark Kent. He's going to lead things
Leading
off
off
in
for
their half of the
Jacksonville.
ninth as they try to
First
avoid the
baseman.
dreaded shutout.
It's never a good feeling to get shut out, and over the course of the season, it's bound to happen a few times. They've just been overmatched by good pitching.
Into the windup and the pitch.
Ball one.
And he lays off there 1-0. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
This is a well-conditioned pitcher right here. His stamina is showing up. He's still throwing in the high 90s, and it's late in the game. Man, he's in shape.
Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone, 1-2.
That's so difficult to hit. Hard fastball and a nasty curveball. You just have to sit on one or the other and hope he throws the one you're looking for.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
One thing you try to do as a hitter is figure out what pattern the pitcher is pitching. I can't cover the whole plate. He's done a masterful job of pounding him on the outside half for strikes, and they haven't figured it out yet.
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
It's been a rough game for him at the plate. Couldn't get the bat off his shoulder right there, and he struck out twice before that one. So he's going to have a lot to think about when he leaves the ballpark tonight. Hey, anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
And tonight's comes to a conclusion, 6-1 the final. Kevin Uribe notches his 3rd win of the year, striking out 12 in the process. So that'll just about do it. For Harold Reynolds, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com.
Game for the victorious Mississippi Braves. 6 runs on 13 hits.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the Mississippi Braves and the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Craig Gill, a Missouri-born right-hander, gets the job of starting pitcher here. Harold, any thoughts?
Well, for right now, he's just allowing over a base runner per inning. That's very good for a starting pitcher. It tells me that he keeps his team in the game every inning. And really, if you win the innings, you're going to win the game in the end.
So coming to the plate, Juan Chavis. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. Working for the punch out and the offering. Slider, and that's hit on the ground towards second. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. So no runs here, no hits, no errors, and a runner left on. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score. Into the box now, Clark Kent. He comes into play with a batting average in the respectable 270s. First pitch on its way. And that one right down Main Street. HR, as we look at our visiting club as they take the field here in this scoreless ball game. They're on a nice little run, winners of 4 of their last 5 ball games.
Well, Matt, they're coming off winning a big game. I mean, they played great baseball. They scored a lot of runs in that win yesterday, so if they can carry that momentum over, they're going to be tough to beat.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Runner's on his way to third. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
And to me, they just can't let guys get lead like that, especially knowing that the guy behind the plate isn't known for his arm. Here he swipes third, and they just kind of gave it to him.
2 outs here with a runner at third.
Swung on and fouled as it looked to make it all the way up into the concourse area.
That's probably not what he wants to do with 2 strikes right there with the fastball. He was fortunate he just fouled it off.
Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. And he'll avoid the fragments out there to make the catch that ends the inning. An inning in the books. No score here on the show. Into the box now, Thomas Drake. He also had 3 hits in the win last night.
Drake.
Here's a little chopper up the middle to his left. Schroeder in time to first, and there are 2 away. Digging in to try it again, Lorne Bordick. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Lorne.
Third inning, no score to this point. Hit on the ground out to short. And they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw.
Man, was he flying down the line right there. Now, I know there's 2 outs, and he's not quitting. Maybe this is a rally starter with a 2-out infield single.
Striding in once again,
Now
Clark
batting.
Kent.
Third
0 for
baseman.
1 for him here in this one.
Kent.
Back up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Well, that's good hitting. 0-0. You want that fastball right where you're looking at it. Just take it right back at him. Nice swing.
Now batting, third baseman, Jason
In now,
Haynes.
Jason Haynes. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Here comes the 1-0. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
You know, I think that off-speed pitch fooled him a little bit, but not enough. He was able to hold back.
Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Now a move over to first and a dive, but he's back. Here he comes on 2-0. A fastball right down the middle for a strike.
He just took a fastball right down the middle, 2-0. He must have been sitting on a breaking pitch because you don't take that unless you are.
Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. And this is fouled back and out of play.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. 3 innings complete, and we are tied 0-0. Stepping in and ready for another shot,
off for
Garrett
Mississippi.
Trent. He'll
Third
start
baseman.
things out here in a
Garrett
tie ball game.
Trent.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Chopped weakly to the left. Knee high, he barehands it. Hey now.
There's just something about a barehanded play that gets you out of your seat. The way the fielder glides to the ball, grabs it with an open hand, and often begins his throw without even looking at the base. Whoo-wee, these players make it look so easy, you forget how hard it really is.
Ready for another shot now. Clark Kent. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Kent.
Into the windup and the pitch.
That's a ball.
And a fastball just below the knees, ball 1.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
And he falls behind now, 2-0.
Clearly, they're not trying to give him anything to hit, are they? I mean, everything's away, but he's sitting 2-0. Let's see if he extends and maybe looks outside to drive something.
Here he comes on 2-0. And that pitch catches the inside corner.
You're sitting 2-0 in that situation. You get the fastball, but it's not the location you want, so you lay off it. I love that. That's great disciplined hitting.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. All even at 2-2. Here it is. Jammed him a bit there as it's fouled at the plate.
Oh, that's a good sign right there. After the fastball, he gets that changeup and he stayed right on it. Just couldn't keep it fair. He's seeing the ball well, though.
Hit hard towards center. That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3. Digging in, Jason Haynes. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. And we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Runners on first with 1 down. Now a throw over. A dive, but he's back. Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1. Ready with the 1-1. Sliced hard but foul. Look out over there.
That's a pitch you can't miss right there. A changeup right in your wheelhouse.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
The left fielder, number 32. Richie
Stepping in now,
Span.
Richie Spahn, as this is grounded foul off to the left. A runner on first with 2 away. Sets the target low here, and it misses. 1-1. Here it comes on 1-1. And a pitch down that swung on and sent to second base. Throw in time, and the side is retired. 1 hit, 1 left. We're through 6 full, and we still have no score. Now at the plate, Eric Gagnon. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. At the plate, Mariano Rosado. A hit in 2 tries so far. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. But the throw will beat him at first, so the bunt for hit attempt is snuffed out. So nothing happening this time around. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. Mississippi leads it 3-0. Ready for another chance. Clark Kent. And Dan, this could be a real make or break situation at this point in the game.
Yeah, Matt, at least scoring 1 run in this inning is so important to them to possibly get back into this thing. Baseball doesn't have a clock, but you only have 27 outs to work with. They're running out of those pretty quick.
First pitch of the at-bat. First pitch here misses wide, 1-0. One and 0 pitch on the way. And he chased up and out of the zone, a swing and a miss. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2.
Not too often you see a changeup come across at 88 miles an hour on the gun. Still effective when you're throwing a fastball in the high 90s, though.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Squared that one up just a little late.
Well, I think he's trying to get that 2-strike fastball out of the zone. Just caught too much of the plate right there. Fortunately, he fouled it off instead of putting it in the seats.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. We've played 8 full. Mississippi's out in front, 3-0.
Now batting, catcher, Hideki Nishii.
Hit on the ground to short. Oh, and he has some trouble with it.
Oh, what a play. Now, you got to rule that a base hit, but, man, the shortstop made a great effort on that just to knock the ball down. But that's going to be ruled a hit, no doubt about it.
Well, as a former pitcher, you know I love these low-scoring games as opposed to those slugfests. This was like a throwback game when home runs weren't so common and pitching was really dominant. No complaints here.
Three 0 the final score in this one today. Ken Diaz earns win number 4 on the season. Craig Gill takes the loss despite allowing only 1 unearned run. Ray Ramos hammers down the save, his 12th of the season. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Harold Reynolds and Dan Plezak and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. To find out more, head on over to theshownation.com.
For the jumbo shrimp, no run.
It's time for baseball now as the show's tour of the minors continues with a stop in the Southern League. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Mississippi Braves and the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Luis Sanchez, the right-hander from Venezuela, gets the starting nod in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
Striding into the box, Freddie Dickens. The season batting average comes in down in the 240s. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to first. A double play. Stepping in, Clark
Batting fourth,
Kent. He had a
first
couple of
baseman.
hits in yesterday's
Clark.
contest.
Kent.
First offering on its way. Tough slider that just catches the corner for a strike. Harold, our visitors, as they take the field following a scoreless top half. They've been playing some pretty good baseball of late as they've won 6 of their last 8 games.
I like how they played their game yesterday. They won yesterday's game. If they're able to play like that today, they'll win another one.
And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Grounded to short. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. We've played an inning. No score here on the show. Stepping in, Garrett Trent. He enters
Leading
play
off for
hitting down in the
Mississippi,
240s for the
first
year.
baseman, Garrett Trent.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit to first. Kent takes it in. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and the leadoff man set down to start the second. Settling in now, Adrian Cortez. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Adrian
Just
Cortez.
one hit apiece for both of these clubs. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit.
Well, he fell behind 0-2, and this is really the personality who he is. He didn't give up. He continued to fight and gets a base hit when it gets the 2-2 count.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Vernon
The batter, number
Garcia
22,
comes into
second
this
baseman.
at-bat 0 for 1 in the
Vernon
ball game.
Garcia.
Now a bunt attempt here. Haynes is right there, and he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Striding in, Nino Bravo.
outfielder, number
0 for 1
30,
for him here in this one.
Nino Bravo.
Back up the, oh no, that got him. Thankfully he's able to recover, and he gets the second out at first. Now to the plate, Clark
Now
Kent.
batting,
He's 0 for
first
1 thus
baseman.
far.
Clark Kent.
And this pitch is right down the middle, strike 1.
Well, he's got himself a little bit of a jam right here, Matt. He's got 2 on, nobody out. Look, I want to get a double play ball. Just pitch the contact, get the double play here.
Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. Curveball that time, not even close. None out, runners at first and second. And a whiff at a good slider that time. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And this is on the ground to short. Could be 2. To second for 1. On to first, and they get the double play.
Boy, and that's a great play there at short. He's forced to go to the backhand and then pivot on that right leg to throw against the momentum of his body. These guys make it look easy. That's one you can definitely launch into right field if you're not under control.
Ready now, Jose Herman
Leading off
comes
for
into this
Mississippi,
at-bat 0 for 1
center
in the
fielder,
ball game.
Jose Herman.
This one's down to third. And the fifth inning will start with a ground out, one away. Digging in, Freddie Dickens. 0 for 2 here
right
to start the afternoon.
Freddie Dickens.
To short. Schroeder scoops it up. Throw gets him, 2 down. Stepping into the box, Clark Kent. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game.
Kent.
First pitch of the at-bat. Late that time for a strike.
Well, with the leadoff man getting on right there, Matt, they are falling so far behind. They have to capitalize. They have to get some runs to get back in this thing.
The 0-1 pitch. Goodness. 0-2 now.
Well, if you're wondering how good his stuff is, that is it right there. They're not picking him up in this day game right here, and he's got good stuff working.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a miss there as the breaking ball takes care of him for the first out. Into the box, Clark Kent. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once.
Kent.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him.
Now, a mid-90s fastball is no joke, and that's proof right there. He threw it right by him.
Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. Nothing in 2.
That's a good changeup. Got him to swing early in it. Now you got him set up. You can go back with the hard fastball or double it up with another changeup.
A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, it's never easy to win games.
After a brief trial move, this prospect is being returned to his original role. For now, anyway.
It's time for baseball now as the show's tour of the minors continues with a stop in the Southern League. Ought to be a good one here between the Jackson Generals and the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Justin Nicolino, a left-handed Floridian, will get the starting assignment. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
So stepping in, Clark Kent comes into play with a batting average in the respectable 270s. First pitch coming. Here it is. And that one stayed too low, apparently. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. And a whiff at a good slider that time. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. And he's in front of a tight little slider that time.
That ball's right down the middle, and this guy's hitting in the middle of your order, and he wasn't able to hit it. That's how nasty his slider is. Here it is. You still can't hit it.
Ready on 1-2. And the fastball easy to lay off that time. 2-2.
Well, I think that's a great spot for that pitch. In on the hands. It wasn't a strike, but if he can command the movement in there, he's going to be very effective in this one.
A runner on first with 2 away. Shin high fastball that time. Ball 3.
Hey, good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
Sent on the ground out to second. Throw on to first, and that error won't come back to haunt him after all as the inning is over. We've played an inning, still 0-0. In now, Juan Vizcaíno. The average remains a very big bright spot for him at this point in the season, just under 400. Right side. And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. Digging in to try it again. Clark
fielder number
Kent.
15.
0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Kent.
Into the windup and the pitch. Leaves a slider up high, but it's taken for a strike.
I really love the way he's attacking hitters on that first pitch. It's over 80% first pitch strikes in this game, and that's why he's having such great success.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases.
He's around second now, and they still haven't gotten to this thing.
And he's in there at third with a 1-out triple.
Here's another look at it right here as he drives it right between the 2 outfielders, heading towards the right center field wall. He was flying out of the box, so I think he was thinking triple all the way. By the time they get it back in, he's safely into third.
Now batting, third baseman, Jason
In now,
Haynes.
Jason Haynes, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. The set and the 1-0 pitch. And a slider on the inside for strike 1.
This is a situation you love as a hitter. It's an RBI situation, tailor-made for you. If you hit the ball on the ground, you're going to pick up that run, and it's going to give you the lead.
From the belt, the pitch. And the pitch misses low and away for ball 2.
Well, it's 2-1 now, and we haven't seen a fastball from him in this at-bat yet. As a hitter, you've probably got to sit on that right now.
Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. On a good pitch there. Had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now.
Back-to-back sliders away. Now I think you have to think about running something hard in. Not a good idea to throw a good hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row.
2-2 count. Here it comes. And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now.
Well, their chances of pushing across a run took a pretty good hit after that strikeout. It's so much tougher to score a guy from third with 2 outs instead of 1. Basically, you need a hit, or you need to get lucky with a wild pitch or a pass ball.
First baseman.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Geronimo Diaz comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. From the belt, kicks and deals. Hit out towards second. Backhanded. And the off-balance throw is right there for the 3rd out, and a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. On to the top of inning number 5 we go, and we are tied 0-0. Striding in once again, Ramon Brito. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Brito.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Breaking ball swung on and grounded to second. Ornelas is up with it. Throw on to first. 2 gone. Digging in and looking for more. Juan Vizcaino. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Hit in the air out to right. Moving under it, Kent. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Ready once again, Clark Kent. He tripled earlier, making him 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Kent.
Slider right over the middle, taken for a strike.
You know, when a guy starts to get tired, you often see their breaking stuff start to flatten out, but that's not the case here. Still has really nice finish on that slider, as we just saw.
Grounded down the 3rd baseline. And that's through for a hit.
Here he pulls a changeup that's away. You're supposed to hit the other way and gets the base hit. Other times he takes that ball the other way, hits a line drive, and doesn't get the hit.
Now batting, 3rd baseman, Jason.
Stepping in
Haynes.
now, Jason Haynes. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Snead ranging back. And that one is out of here. A 2-run shot that gives them the lead. So a 2-run shot to left center. 6th home run on the season for him, as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
You can just see the wheels turning in his mind on the mound out there. I was cruising, just needed 1 more out, then give up a single and a homer. Goes to show you can never take an out or a pitch for granted in this game.
Ready for another shot now.
Right fielder number
Clark
15.
Kent. 2 for 3 for him so far, including a triple. Has a look, now the pitch. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. Ready with the 1-0. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
That ball's out of the zone, and he's swinging at it, and you're wondering, why is he swinging at that pitch? It is so enticing, and it looks like the ball just took off and rose on him. Didn't rise, he just executed the location properly.
From the stretch. And he takes a called strike 2.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A called strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
Working for the punch out and the offering.
Outside, that's a ball.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Here's the pitch on 2-2. Left side. To second for 1. On to first, and they turn the double play.
Hey, it's hard to do anything with a pitch like that that's below the zone. And if you do anything with it, most of the time, this will be the result, a double play on a good pitch down in the zone. Well, maybe a little bit of a problem is they had to wind up going to that bullpen quite a bit. 5 pitchers are going to combine to finish this one to get the win.
This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. Arlene Garcia wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. Freddie Schroeder earns the save out of the bullpen, his 13th of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Harold Reynolds and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click on over to Stars of tomorrow get their shot in the limelight today as the show's coverage of the Southern League is on the air. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Jackson Generals and the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Jose Arena will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. Harold, what do you got?
Well, he has got an excellent strikeout to walk ratio. He's dominating hitters. He doesn't walk guys. He's around the plate. And that number alone just tells me his stuff is dominating and hitters can't catch up to it. Let's watch him execute in this game.
Stepping up to the plate, Ken Sneed. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. The windup and the 0-1. Skied into straightaway right. Kent is going to get there, and that ends the inning. Nothing doing here in the opening half inning, so it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. At the plate, Clark Kent. He's hitting in the 270s on the season coming into this one.
Kent.
Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. And he just manages to get his hand in. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. HR, you take a look at our visitors as they enter play here this evening. It was another loss last time out, and this portion of the schedule has not done them any favors as they've dropped 5 of their last 7.
This is one of those scary streaks because if you don't sit there and say, that's it, fellas, let's cut it off, we need a win right now, before you know it, you trickle into finding yourself in bad habits and losing a lot of games. So those little short streaks, those are the scary ones.
Runners on first with 1 down. Grounded back up the middle to second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Second inning coming up here at Blue River with no score. Now at the plate, Saul
Batting fifth.
Presley. He drove
Center
in one of
fielder.
their 2 runs
Saul
in last night's ball
Presley.
game. Here's the 1-1 pitch. In the air, out to right. Kent moves over. Makes the play, 1 away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Okay, here's the defense for the home team, brought to you by Majestic. And today's starter, this is going to be fun for the defense. He's got a low ERA, but he also has a low strikeout rate. What's that mean? There's going to be action. They're going to hit a lot of balls. It's going to be in play, so you got to be ready. As a defender, you love this type of guy to play behind.
Stepping into the box,
Batting
Benedict
sixth.
Hubble. First
Third
shot for him
baseman.
here, and he brings in a
Benedict
batting average of
Hubble.
up near the .330 mark on the season. Ready on 0-2. And here's a ball hit in the air. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Didn't try to do too much with it. 2 strikes on him. He just fights it off and flips it into right field.
Ready for another chance.
Right fielder,
Clark
number 15.
Kent 0 for 1
Clark.
here in the early going.
Kent.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That's wide. 2-0.
Well, that's good hitting. You know why? Because he's looking for one specific pitch. Those pitches are close. It looks like to us he's laying off them, but they're not what he wants, so he didn't swing.
Here it comes. 2-0. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So they go quietly here in this half inning. On now to the top of inning number 4. The Jumbo Shrimp are out in front here, 2-0. Into the box now, Ken Sneed.
Now batting.
1 for 2 on
Left
his
fielder,
line so far in the game.
Ken
1 out
Sneed.
and a runner on second base. Swing and a flare hit toward right. And that's going to throw into third. But too late, and he's safe at third.
Well, here's another multi-hit game. Here we are in May. He's over 300. I think he's going to have a good year and be able to keep this up throughout the rest of the summer. He's off to a great start.
Into the box, Saul
Center fielder,
Presley.
number
It's
12,
been an 0 for 2 effort
Saul
for him to this
Presley.
point. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Catch will be made here. Tagging is the runner from third. And the runner from third crosses the plate. And he throws it away.
That was a good controlled swing out of him there, and that's exactly what he was hoping to do. Get it into the outfield and pick up the RBI.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Clark
Right fielder.
Kent. Third trip
Clark.
to the plate for him here
Kent.
tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. First pitch coming. Here it is. Right over the middle, knee high. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
Comes set with the 0-1. Hit hard towards center. In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third. The relay, and no chance there. He'll make it to third safely.
Well, that's the danger of throwing fastballs back to back. The guy measures the first one, then he times the second one, gets the base hit.
Now batting, third baseman, Jason.
Standing in now, Jason Haynes, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. 2-0.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with 2 guys on base right here, it's time to grip it and rip it.
Two and 0 count. Here it comes. 3-0 now.
You can bet he's salivating a little in the box right now. He likes to drive in runs, and he's got a great situation and count to do that right here.
Throw over to the bag, and he'll get back in safely. 3 runs already home here. That one's in there. 3-1.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
Here's a look over to first, and a dive, but he's back in. And another throw over, and the runner back. Now a swing as he hits this one into the air, but this will be foul off to the right, out of play. Boy, not close again. His 3rd walk of the inning as that misses for ball 4.
And you can tell by his body language that he's beyond frustrated by that call. He's got to be wondering what he's got to do, but the last thing he needs to do is to let it get under his skin. That will only make things worse.
Now batting.
Now in the box, Geronimo Diaz. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half.
He struggled a bit coming out of the bullpen here, so he needed that strike. Maybe it settles him down a little bit.
Comes set, and the 0-1. And that slider's almost in the dirt. Bases are loaded here, 1 man out. And he lays off the pitch down and away. Ball 2.
After 2 breaking pitches, there's a pretty good chance right now you're probably going to get something right in the middle of the strike zone to swing at. So if you're looking for it, go ahead and turn that baby loose.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Has to challenge him now. Here's the pitch. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Presley on the move. He gets there to make the catch, but this should bring home a run as the runner tags from third. And the run is in to score from third.
Obviously, he's hoping for more up there with the bases loaded, but you can't be too upset with the sac fly.
Digging in once again, Richie Spahn. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far.
Spahn.
Called strike at the letters, 0-1. 4 runs here in this half inning.
Nope.
Missed low and inside with it, 1-1.
1-1.
Off the second there, now the pitch. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Hubble is there and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. 9 men come to the plate, 4 score. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. The Jumbo Shrimp lead it 6-2. Coming to the plate now, Clark Kent.
Right fielder, Clark Kent.
In there, strike 1. The 0-1 delivery. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
That is power versus power. Here it is. Here's my best fastball. I'm going to get it up in the zone. I dare you to hit it.
Here comes the 0-2. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. So it's 2 runs on 3.
Well, maybe a little bit of a problem is that they had to wind up going to that bullpen quite a bit. 5 pitchers are going to combine to finish this one to get the win.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Jackson Generals and the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Craig Gill, the Missouri-born right-hander, gets the job of starting pitcher here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Well, as starting pitchers go, he's not real tall. Now, we've seen plenty short guys be very successful, but one of the keys is having good deception by changing speed. The ball doesn't come out from a high angle, so it appears to come in a little flatter. That means pitchers need to come in at different speeds to really fool hitters. We'll see how he does with that here.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Kent is right there as he takes it for the second out. And now we'll look at the starting lineup for the visitors in this one. How do they get back into the win column here, Harold?
Well, the key to me in this one, I'm going to throw a cliche at you, Matt. You know I don't use many cliches. I would have to say have great energy. Play with some enthusiasm. Be excited about playing. And if they do that, man, they carry it through for 9 innings.
Digging in, Clark Kent.
Jacksonville.
He comes into play with a batting average in the respectable 270s.
Kent.
Here's the first pitch to him. A fastball that just misses inside. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Smith racing back, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
Time for a look at the majestic defensive alignment for the visitors. We're looking at one of the best defensive teams in the league. They're in the top 5 in fielding percentage. Not many balls get through here. You're going to have to earn it if you want to beat these guys.
So striding forward now Michael Valero. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Valero.
Third inning, no score to this point. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Kent going back on it at the track, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. Smith rounds third and is digging for the plate, and they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
Well, there's one way to get our first run of the game across. Good hustle there on an RBI triple, and they're in good shape to possibly make it 2-0 with another base hit here.
Coming to the plate now Benedict Hubble.
The first baseman, Benedict Hubble.
The 0-1 pitch. This is in the air out to right. Kent is under it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Striding into the box, Clark Kent comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Kent.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Moving under it, Presley, and that retires the side. Pretty painless half of the inning all told. We played 4 full. Jackson leads this one 1-0. So striding in, Clark Kent. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Kent.
First pitch of the at-bat. And a neck-high fastball that time. The 1-0 delivery. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Smith has a beat on it, and the inning is over. Nothing across here this half. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. The Generals lead it 1-0.
Well, baseball is a game of streaks and runs, so a 4-game skid happens to even the best of teams. The key is they didn't panic or press. They just came out here, played their game, and put the losing streak behind them, like professionals are supposed to do. Well done.
Fans, our final line score. First with the victorious Jackson Generals.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp and the Pensacola Blue Wahoos. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Jack Sang gets the call for game 1 of the series. Harold, any thoughts?
Well, Matt, his last 3 outings have been, I'd say, inconsistent. They haven't been good. His ERA is over 4, just giving up too many runs. And when you give up that many runs, you're not going to win games.
Standing in, Clark
Leading off for
Kent.
Jacksonville.
He comes into play
Right
with a
fielder.
batting average in the respectable 270s.
Kent.
Here's the first pitch to him. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. squared that one up just a little late.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
Hot shot to third and handled for the first out.
Okay, here's the defense for the home team, brought to you by Majestic. And today's starter, this is going to be fun for the defense. He's got a low ERA, but he also has a low strikeout rate. What's that mean? There's going to be action. They're going to hit a lot of balls. It's going to be in play, so you got to be ready. As a defender, you love this type of guy to play behind.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Clark Kent.
Right
0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Kent.
First offering on its way. Favorable call in there for a strike. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Hit hard on the ground to second. Schaefer on the grass. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half of the inning. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go, and we are tied 0-0. Digging in once again, Clark Kent. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Into the windup and the pitch. And a fastball just below the knees, ball 1.
Didn't catch the corner there, but you can see he was trying to jam him with that running action on that 2-seam fastball.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. A swing and a miss just out in front of that fastball. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a line drive. And that'll get down for a 2-out single. The relay. And he'll make it back to first as the throw won't get him.
So he took advantage of the young guy right there. He continued to throw fastballs. First one, second one, then he got the base hit on the third one. Don't be afraid to mix in a curveball.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jason Haynes. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And that misses for ball 1. Throw over to the bag and a dive, but he's back in there. A runner on first with 2 away. And again a throw, and he'll dive back in safely. The 1-0 delivery. And this one's in the dirt. And the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. Now a throw over to first. A dive, but he's back. And this is a called strike at the letters. Looked like ball 3, but make it 2-1 instead.
Well, that's a high fastball in the low 90s. That is a dangerous, dangerous pitch right there. He got away with one. The guy took the pitch. Maybe he's just measuring him up. I wouldn't come back with that again.
Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here. 3-1. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Takes a high fastball for a strike.
Full count with 2 outs now, so if he could put the ball in the gap somewhere, he could have a good shot of driving in a run because the runner at first will be in motion.
Line towards center field. And that'll get down for a base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
3-2 count, 2 outs. Everybody knows the runner's going. Put the ball in play, and he did. Now you're sitting first and third with an opportunity to drive that run in.
Now batting, the first baseman, Geronimo Diaz.
Into the box now, Geronimo Diaz. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Takes a knee-high fastball. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. There's a swing, and he sends the ball high in the air into left field. Wooten going back on it. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. 2, 3, and 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. The Jumbo Shrimp lead it 1-0. Ready for another chance? Clark
The right fielder,
Kent.
number 15, Clark Kent.
And a changeup right down the middle.
Matt, that ball's right down the middle. It looked like he wasn't even going to offer at it. Some guys don't mind taking the first pitch, and they even feel comfortable when they're down 0-1.
Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. 2 very well pitched games thus far. There you see it. Each team with a 1. And that brings up Mike Compton. Due up are the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part of the lineup that can get something going.
Yeah, only 1 run on the board so far for them. They just haven't had consistently good at-bats.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Kent racing back. Gone to lead off the inning. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. 3rd home run for him on the year. As they take the lead, it's 2-1.
Wow, that's a tough one. Certainly not the way you want to start your day as a relief pitcher, giving up a home run.
Ready once again. Clark
Leading off for
Kent.
Jacksonville.
He'll be the one to start things
Right
out
fielder.
as we begin the
Clark
10th.
Kent.
First offering on its way. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. The windup and the 0-1. And that one stayed too low apparently.
You know, something to keep in mind, they're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Easy fly ball has a beat on it. 1 away. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Kent is after it, and oh no, it's off his glove.
Leadoff base hit, bottom of the 10th inning. Matt, we might be treated for a walk-off. I'm curious how they're going to try to move him home. Will they manufacture him by bunting? Let him steal? They got maybe a possible ball in the gap he can score.
The left fielder, number 3, Donnie Barrett.
Now a drive to right field. This could do it. Game over. Walk-off home run. So a 2-run homer down the line in right field. And with one swing of the bat, this ball game is over.
Hey, when you get to extra innings, you're looking to piece together a rally or scratch any runs you can across the plate. But he says, hey, to heck with that. I'm going to do it with one swing of the bat. So a walk-off home run ends this thing in extras. That was fun.
So the lineup really helped carry them to victory here in this one, and this man was a big reason why. He's our tops player of the game.
Hey, he was one of a few guys that really swung the bat well.
It's time for baseball now as the show's tour of the minors continues with a stop in the Southern League. Tonight we've got a good matchup in store between the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp and the Pensacola Blue Wahoos. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Sam Sherman will be on the bump for game 2 of the series. Harold, what do you got?
Well, I love watching this guy pitch, and particularly when he's got runners in scoring position. He's a guy that gets better when he has runners on base. So I'm looking forward to seeing if he gets in a jam. What does he do to get out of these jams where his numbers look so good with runners in scoring position?
Batting third.
Stepping
right
up
fielder,
now, Clark Kent. He brings an average in the 260s into this one. And he takes ball one. HR, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field here tonight. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Well, Matt, it's always nice to play at home, and they got off on the right foot winning the first game of the series here. And they got a chance really to win this game and maybe even sweep this series. So the first one's an important game.
Now a snap throw to first, and the runner back easily. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. And this will fall, but it's a foul ball. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Line drive to center field. Linder is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. What's the key for them tonight, Harold?
Well, one thing we know about this team, they're not going to steal. They do not steal. They're last in the league. So what are they going to do? They're going to rock and sock you. They're going to try to swing from their heels. They have to drive the ball.
Digging in to try it again.
Right fielder,
Clark Kent. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Kent.
Into the windup and the pitch. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
And this is going to be a foul ball. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Inside as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2.
So the intent of that 0-2 cutter right there isn't necessarily to get a swinging strike. If you get it, well, hey, that's great. but if you get it inside enough and he does make contact, he probably can't do anything with it anyway.
And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. Ready for another shot now. Clark
right fielder,
Kent.
number 15.
He's 0 for 2 thus far
Clark
in this one.
Kent.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. A high fastball is in there.
Frozen with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Now he gets on top. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. And the throw to first ends the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. Into the box now, Clark Kent. It's been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
And that one right down Main Street. Here comes the 0-1. In the dirt here. Good job to get to that quickly, though, and the count will even at 1. Here it comes on 1-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Now that's a good changeup right there. You know the guy's sitting fastball. You get him out in front. Now that changeup's in his head the rest of the at-bat.
Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Lyle going back. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. Home half of the 8th straight ahead, and we still have no score. At the plate, Mike Compton. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. 1 out, nobody on. Now a drive to right field. This could do it. Game over. Walk-off home run. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game. Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. It's the first game in the month of June between the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp and the Pensacola Blue Wahoos. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Kirby St. John, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. Harold, any thoughts?
Well, Matt, he has really struggled his last 3 outings. The ERA totally inflated. It's over 5. When you look at that, that's too many runs he's given up. And he's just not giving his team a chance to even get out the gate and win the game.
Stepping in, Clark Kent. He enters play hitting in the 260s for the year. Now here's the pitch. In there, strike 1. HR, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games.
Well, they won their game last night. I think that's a big sign. They're starting to play good baseball. I talked to their manager. He loves how they compete.
Outside, that's
and this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. In front of the changeup there as this is chopped foul at home plate. Ready to deliver the 1-2. A little bouncer. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And a neck-high fastball that time. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a liner. But a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. 2-2 count. Here it comes. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. Compton has room in foul territory. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So a rather pedestrian start to the top half of the first. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. Settling in now, Donnie Barrett. His batting average on the year down at the 240 mark entering play.
Barrett.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Kent has it, and it's a quick out, number 1.
Okay, here's the defense for the away team, brought to you by Majestic. And today's starter, this is going to be fun for the defense. He's got low ERA, but he also has a low strikeout rate. What's that mean? There's going to be action. They're going to hit a lot of balls. It's going to be in play, so you got to be ready. As a defender, you love this type of guy to play behind.
Stepping up to the plate,
The
Clark
right fielder, number
Kent.
15.
0 for 1 here in the
Clark
early going.
Kent.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. There's a fastball to start him off, but that misses for ball 1.
Matt, in last night's game, this is the situation right here. They didn't do a very good job driving guys in with runners in scoring position. Right here, you got a guy in scoring position. You got to capitalize and drive in. If you swung at a bad pitch last night, get a good pitch to drive right here.
2-0.
Lays off a fastball that doesn't miss by much, and it's 2-0.
He's got a couple of pitches to deal with right here, but he's starting to lose command of his pitches. It might be time to take a step back and try to refocus on making some good pitches.
Two and 0 count, and the pitch to short. Fielded cleanly. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. No runs, a hit, 2 left. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. And we are tied 0-0. Striding in, Ray Linder. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The shortstop, Ray Linder.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Kent moves over. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Digging in, Carlo Estrella comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Estrella.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit hard on the ground at first, and a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down.
The 8-hitter gets a base hit. You know how important that is? Now the pitcher has to hit in this inning, and he doesn't lead off next inning, possibly clogging the bases or starting the inning with basically 1 out. That's a big hit.
Ready now, Clark
Leading
Kent.
off for Jacksonville.
He started out the evening 0 for
Right
2
fielder.
so far.
Clark Kent.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, these hitters can expect to see a heavy dose of that big fastball from this reliever. It's a major part of his arsenal.
Now the 0-1. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
2 tough pitches. Looking at both of them, they're both the same pitch, it looks like, in the same location. He just wasn't ready for it. You got to be ready for anything now.
And he pops it up back behind second base. Matsui will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. One gone. So stepping in, Clark Kent. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7.
Clark Kent.
In there at the knees, strike one.
0-1.
Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2.
Well, he finds himself down 0-2, but you know what? He looked at the first 2 pitches, but they're different pitches, both down. Good pitchers' pitches. Sometimes you got to tip your cap.
Skied into straightaway right. Darling has a beat on it. 1 out. Digging in, Ray Linder. And his guys are looking to erase that donut on the scoreboard with the runner in scoring position.
Yeah, Matt, they've been really shut down so far in this one. They've had runners on base, but haven't been able to string anything together.
And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away.
Now batting, right fielder.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Moving under it, Kent. Oh, no, he totally missed it. The relay, but a heads-up play as 2 fielders were better than 1 that time.
Oh, man, I don't know how that happened. Looked to be a base hit to the outfield, but then all of a sudden the throw comes in and they get the force on the plate. To be honest, that just can't happen. Yeah, and in this game, you always try to find a way to be hopeful. They win the first game of a new month and are now looking to keep it rolling the rest of the way.
Three to 2 the finish in tonight's game. Jose Arena takes the win on the mound, his second of the year. Kirby St. John was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. Freddie Schroeder hammers down the save, his 16th of the season. So that's a wrap here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Harold Reynolds and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, the stars of tomorrow get their shot in the limelight today as the show's coverage of the Southern League is on the air. Ought to be a good one here between the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp and the Pensacola Blue Wahoos. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Joel Benjamin gets the call in Game 5 of the series. HR, what's the word on him?
Well, Matt, we're catching the guy who's throwing the ball really good right now. His ERA is under 3 the last 3 outings, so he's keeping his team in the game and giving them a chance to win. He's got to get some run support. We see that today, then we may see him walk away with a W.
Coming to the plate now, Clark Kent is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Pitch out, nothing doing. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And that pitch catches the inside corner. HR, you take a look at our home-standing ball club as they come into this one tonight. They've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games.
Yeah, Matt, I mean, it's been a pretty good homestand. They're 3-1 right now. They're playing good baseball, but that 4-1 really kind of separates them. That's why today's game's important.
Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here.
Look, Matt, this guy's got a great sinker. Here's the key. He's got a runner on first base. This is where you can get that ground ball double play. Make him chase that hard sinker and hit it into the dirt and turn one over for you.
From the stretch. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back.
I like the pitch right there. Got him to chase a fastball out of the zone. I'd come back with it again.
Here's another 1-2. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Striding into the box, Steve Thorpe. He was 1 for 4 with a triple in the ball game last night.
Steve Thorpe.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Kent on the move, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Clark Kent. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Kent.
Oh, and this one is hit a ton out to center. Racing back the center fielder. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Yeah, it looked like the center fielder got a fairly good jump on this ball, but he just doesn't have enough hops to bring it in. And once it's by him, you know he was going to get at least a double.
Now batting, the first baseman, Geronimo Diaz.
Standing in now, Geronimo Diaz. And this one's in the dirt. And no advance. It's ball 1. Now a look and a throw back to second. And a dive, but he's back. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Fastball stays way up that time for ball 2.
That's a good approach when you're facing a young arm you might not be too familiar with. Take a look at a few and see what he's got. Now he's got himself ahead in the count.
1 out and a runner on second base. Over the outside half, and it's 2-1. Took a good cut that time, but comes up empty. 2-2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. In the dirt here. Getting a few steps off the second there. Now the pitch. Rounded down the third baseline. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Again, he sends it out of play. Working for the punch out and the offering. Another one sent foul.
Well, that's 3 foul balls in a row. He's definitely battling up there.
And that misses ball 4. So it's first and second now with only 1 away.
And with first base open, the last thing he wanted to do was give him something to hit in the heart of the zone. So no harm done. Force out anywhere now.
Into the box, Luis
The catcher,
Hernandez.
number 4. Luis
Now we'll see some action
Hernandez.
in the bullpen as the lefty starts to get loose. And he lays off there 1-0. Here comes the 1-0. And that's right there, and we're even at 1.
Well, I like that, taking that strike right there. Look, he's already walked a couple guys early. He's not throwing the ball consistently in the zone. You have to be patient and make him work.
First and second now, 1 man out. This is on the ground over to first. Scooped up, 1 there, and good hustle by the pitcher there on the back end as it's a 3-6-1 double play, and the side is retired. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. The Jumbo Shrimp are out in front here, 1-0. Standing in, Ray Linder. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The shortstop, Ray Linder.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Hit hard on the ground to the right. And there's their first hit of the game.
I like that at bat. Found himself down 0-2, kept battling, put the ball in play, little grounder through the hole, and ends up with a base hit. Just fight through the at bat the whole way, and that's what he did right there.
So striding in, Nick Livingston, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Kent racing back. He's there to make the catch, and here comes the runner from third as this should get him on the board. And the run will score from third as that ties things at 1.
Great work to do a job right there. He's not a big power bat, so he was looking to get a fly ball to the outfield and give his guy at third a chance.
Digging in and looking for more,
right
Clark
number
Kent.
15.
He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Into the windup and the pitch. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Now here it comes. And a fastball in there for a strike, 1-1. Low scoring game thus far, 2-1 here in the 6th. Shatters the bat as this is hit on the ground. Linder ranges to his left. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Good pitch right there to run the 2-seamer in on his hands and bunch him up. And an easy ground ball is the result.
Stepping into the box, Bronson Stanley. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Bases are loaded with only 1 out. A swing, and this ball is blasted to right field. Nothing's going to keep this one in the ballpark. Over the bleachers and onto the concourse. A home run. So he will touch them all on the grand slam. His first home run of the season as they open it up to 6-2 now.
Well, to say if you play with fire you're going to get burned, that's exactly what happened. He looked spent, but the manager gave him a chance to work out of a bases-loaded jam. Guess what? It didn't work, and those runs are going to burn for a while.
And that'll bring up Nick Livingston. He's got an RBI despite an 0 for 2 effort to this point.
Livingston.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Kent racing back. Now a leaping effort at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. 4th home run for him on the season, as it's now a 6-run ball game.
Wow, not every call is going to go your way. And there are some pitchers that pitchers think are pitchers' pitches, and you don't get that, and it puts you in a bad spot. And you could tell that it affected him. He was fuming, and he really wanted that last pitch. And the result, he lost focus and made another bad pitch.
Now to the plate, Clark
The right fielder,
Kent.
number 15, Clark Kent.
Into the windup and the pitch.
Ball.
Low for ball one.
No strike.
Bases are empty, one man out.
Ball two.
And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now.
Well, that's good hitting. You know why? Because he's looking for one specific pitch. Those pitches are close. It looks like to us he's laying off them, but they're not what he wants, so he didn't swing.
Here's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. All even at 2-2. Here it is. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that is through into center field for a one-out single.
Well, it looks like just a ground ball base hit in the box scores, but man, that ball is hit hard up the middle. He's going to do well for himself if he stays consistent and keeps that approach.
And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get
Now
loose
batting.
out there.
First baseman, Geronimo.
Stepping in now, Geronimo Diaz. Oh, and he has some trouble with it, and the effort pays off as he's able to recover and get the second out of the inning. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired.
Well, maybe a little bit of a problem is they had to wind up going to that bullpen quite a bit. 5 pitchers are going to combine to finish this one to get the win.
Fans, our final line score. First.
Hi, this is Ken Griffey Jr. Welcome to the show, Retro Mode.
Strike! Foul ball! Out!
Strike! Out! He's out! Strike! Strike! Out! Strike! Strike! Foul! Out! Foul ball! He's out! Strike! Foul! Foul ball! Out! Strike! Foul! Safe! Foul ball! He's out! Strike! Out!
Strike! Strike! Out! Strike! Strike! He's out.
Unbelievable play out there.
Safe. Strike. Foul ball. Out. Safe. Foul. Foul ball. He's out.
That's a great play.
Strike. Foul. Out. Foul ball. Strike. 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 Out. Safe. Foul. Foul ball. Foul. Safe. Foul ball. Out. Strike. Strike.
Strike! Strike! Out! He's out.
Great play out there.
Out. Strike. Strike. Out. He's out. Foul. Out. He's out. Strike. Foul ball. Out. Foul. Strike. Strike. He's out. Strike. Foul ball. Out. Strike. Strike. Out. Strike. Strike. Out. Strike. Strike. Foul. Foul ball. Strike.
Ground rule double. He's out. Out. Strike! Foul! Safe! Home run! Strike! He's out! Strike! Foul ball! Foul! Double play!
That's an unbelievable double play.
Strike! Strike! Out! He's out! Out! He's out! Out! Strike! He's out! Out! Strike! He's out! Strike! Foul ball. Out. He's out. Strike. Steer right. Out. He's out. Double play.
Wow, what a play.
Strike. Foul. Strike. Home run. Foul ball. Out. Foul. He's out. Foul ball. Safe. Out. He's out. Strike. Steer right. Out. Strike. Steer right.
My Locker is your central hub for all things items related. My Inventory displays your entire collection of players, equipment, stadiums, sponsorships, and packs. Community Market allows you to buy or sell all items in the Show 17. Universal Profile displays all stats and achievements earned game-wide. Missions are tasks you can complete to unlock new rewards. The Show Shop allows you to purchase stubs, new packs, or gameplay benefits for franchise and Road to the Show. Finally, the Ticket Counter is where you exchange tickets that are only acquired through gameplay and missions for exclusive items.
Welcome to Miami for the 2017 Home Run Derby. Let's get right to it. It's time for the Home Run Derby. Up first in this semifinal matchup, the two-time defending champion, number 52, Yoenis Cespedes. No doubt about that one. 3 minutes to go. That one is gone. He has earned bonus time. Another home run. Never any question about that one. 2 minutes remaining. Oh, that's a monster home run. That's gone. All the way out to the concourse. His third consecutive home run. 5 straight home runs. 30 seconds left. That's gone. Another home run. That one is out of here. His 13th home run. There it is. His 14th home run. That ends the round. He ends the round with a total of 14 home runs. And you'll have to hope that's enough to advance. The clock has officially started. Goodbye. Look out, upper deck. A majestic home run. A hat trick. 3 in a row. Three minutes to go. It's gone. He has earned an additional bonus time. See ya later, all the way to the upper deck. That's gone into the bullpen. That's number 4 in a row. That is 5 in a row. Two minutes remaining. Home run number 9. It's out of here into the upper deck. That one's out of here. Now 11 home runs for him. No doubt about that one. 1 minute remaining. Another home run. 30 seconds left. That one's out of here. Off the batter's eye. that is going to be the one that does it. That ends the round. He finishes with an impressive 15 home runs. And that'll put him into the championship round. Up first in this semifinal matchup, number 34, Bryce Harper. There's home run number 1. That one is gone. His second home run. Three minutes to go. There it is, his third home run. Four home runs now. A long home run. Two minutes remaining. There's another one. Gone. His sixth home run. Goodbye. Look out, upper deck. That one is gone. He has earned bonus time. See you later, all the way to the upper deck. One minute remaining. It's out of here, into the upper deck. Six consecutive home runs. Make it 7 in a row now. 30 seconds left. Lucky number 13. That's gone! Off the sculpture! Out of here! That's his 15th home run. No time remaining. That will do it. He finishes with an impressive 15 home runs. And he'll have to wait and see if that's enough. Now hitting the challenger in this semifinal matchup from your Miami Marlins, number 27, Giancarlo Stanton. A very long home run. It's gone. He has earned an additional bonus time. 3 minutes to go. All the way out to the concourse. That's 3 in a row now. 4 in a row now. One minute remaining. 7 home runs now. 30 seconds left. Home run number 8. Make it 9 home runs. Time's up. So that will do it. He finishes with a total of 9 home runs. And that won't be enough to advance. Unfortunately, he has been eliminated. Hitting first in this championship round, number 34, Bryce Harper. No doubt about that one. That clears the wall. Goodbye. Look out, upper deck. That one is gone. He has earned bonus time. See ya later, all the way to the upper deck. Six consecutive home runs. 3 minutes to go. Monster home run. It's out of here into the upper deck. Two minutes remaining. Home run number 9. Make it 10 home runs now. Question about that one. There's number 12 now. 1 minute remaining. .30 seconds left. There it is, his 14th home run. There's number 15 of the round. His third consecutive home run. That's number 17. That ends the round. He finishes with an astounding 18 home runs. And he'll have to wait and see if that holds up. And now, the challenger in this championship round, number 27, Matt Kemp. Let's start the clock. Goodbye. Into the planter box. A majestic home run. Another home run. It's gone. He has earned an additional bonus time. 3 minutes to go. That's a home run. He's 5th in the round. Home run number 6. His 3rd in a row. Number 4 in a row. Two minutes remaining. See you later. That one's in the bullpen. 1 minute remaining. There's number 11. Seconds left. She's gone. Home run number 12. That one is out of here. His 13th home run. No time remaining. That will do it. He finishes with 13 home runs. That's not quite enough. He has been eliminated from the competition. Ladies and gentlemen, your Home Run Derby champion, Bryce Harper.
Young players are the future, and teams do everything they can to accelerate their development.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Montgomery Biscuits and the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Justin Nicolino gets the call for game 1 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you could throw them for strikes, you have. The big advantage.
Stepping in, Luis Tejera. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Tejera.
Hey, come on now. Here we go.
Sent on the ground out to second. Ornelas has it. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. How do they get back into the win column here, Harold?
Well, Matt, this lineup's been scuffling from top to bottom. You don't see it very often, but they need a spark. One guy to step up, get hot, and maybe the rest can catch up. But right now, they're really struggling.
At the plate, Clark Kent. He brings an average in the 260s into this one.
Kent.
Hey, let her rip one time.
Now here's the pitch. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. HR, you take a look at our visitors as they enter play here this evening. They dropped another one last time out, and in fact, they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Matt, when you're on a struggling team, you always look around and say, this is win night. We got the ace on the mound. I don't care how poor you're playing.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. We've played an inning, still 0-0. Digging in, Ramon Russell. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one.
Russell.
Here we go, guys. Let's go.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Kent has a beat on it, and that's the first out of the inning.
Time for a look at the majestic defensive alignment for the home team. And I'm not going to be real positive here because they've got the worst fielding percentage in all of baseball. This team just doesn't catch the ball very well. There could be a lot of mistakes. It might get ugly today. Watch yourself.
So coming to the plate, Houston Donahue. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Kent is there now, and it's 2 pitches, 2 out. Now at the plate, Lester McLuhan. He had a couple of hits in that ball game last night.
McLuhan.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Kent is there, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Stepping in and ready for another
Right
shot.
Fielder number 15.
Clark Kent 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Come on, big guy. See it. Drive it right here.
And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Two out, nobody on. And this is bounced foul at the plate, and that moves the count to 0-2 now. The pitch. And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired. So they breeze through this half of the inning. 3 innings complete. The Jumbo Shrimp are out in front here, 1-0. Digging in to try it again.
Right fielder number
Clark
15.
Kent. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Attaboy.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A high fastball is in there.
Well, he's got himself a little bit of a jam right here, Matt. He's got 2 on, nobody out. Look, I want to get a double play ball. Just pitch the contact, get the double play here.
Here we go now. Come on now, one time.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Barrios on the move. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with 1 away.
Good read there at second base to know he could make it to third on the flyout. Now he's only 90 feet away with 1 out.
Ready for another chance. Clark Kent. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. And now they've got him picked off. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 7th inning coming up. The Jumbo Shrimp lead it 5-0. Striding in once again, Reggie Cornett. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Cornett.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Drilled to the right side, and that is through.
He's been looking really good. Another hit, another multi-hit game. This hot streak has been really fun to watch him perform.
Digging in once again, Brooklyn Bridges, and his guys are looking to erase that donut on the scoreboard with the runner in scoring position.
Yeah, Matt, they've been really shut down so far in this one. They've had runners on base, but haven't been able to string anything together.
Hit in the air out to right. Kent has it in his tracks, and that ends the inning. Starting to run out of innings here as they are unable to cut into the deficit. It's stretch time here by the shores of the Blue River. The Jumbo Shrimp are out in front here, 5-0. Ready for another shot now. Clark Kent. He'll try and get something started in the home half of the 7th.
Kent. Come on, big guy. See it up. Drive it right back up the box. Let's go.
Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. Lifted in the air to right field. Barrios sprinting after it. He's got it 1 away.
It's always nice to give your fans at home something to cheer about, and they definitely did that right here, coming through with a big win at home.
A 5-0 finish tonight. Justin Nicolino with his 4th win this season. So that's a wrap here tonight. Harold Reynolds, Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Facebook at MLB The Show.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Jumbo.
To MLB The Show in this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight we've got a good matchup in store between the Montgomery Biscuits and the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Jose Arena gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. What's your take on him, H?
Well, Matt, I love watching this guy pitch. I went back, looked at the video of his last game. He pitched into the 6th inning, threw the ball great, had electric stuff when he needed to, pitched out of some tough jams, and pitched well enough to get the W. So I think we'll see tonight really firsthand what kind of pitcher he is. We'll get to see it firsthand.
Right fielder.
Set to go now. Clark Kent. And he's a guy that's really scuffling at the plate right now. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that pitch catches the inside corner. Harold, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field here tonight in the bottom of the 1st. They are in the midst of a pretty bad stretch as they've dropped 6 straight coming in.
Yeah, Matt, they're going through a little bit of a skid right now. Not playing real well, but you kind of expect that. But you look for something to ignite them, to pull it out of it, win a game, and just really, this is when you really have to think about one game at a time to pull you out of it.
Looking for back-to-back Ks to start the game. And he struck him out. With a moment now, let's have a look at the home.
Well, Matt, they've really been struggling the last 3 or 4 games to score runs. They haven't been able to execute a bunt. They haven't been hitting and running. They haven't been doing the little things that maybe might jump them. And the biggest thing, the power has disappeared. So they've struggled the last 3 or 4 games.
Kent has it, and it's a quick out, number 1.
Okay, here's the defense for the home team, brought to you by Majestic. They are in the top 5 in the most errors committed by a team. So it's not just one player that's kicking the ball, but it's been routinely as a team. And when you're giving up that many errors and make that many mistakes, you're not going to win many ball games.
Digging in for his second at-bat.
Right
Clark
fielder number
Kent.
15.
0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Kent.
First pitch on its way. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway.
He did a nice job of getting 2 outs before the 2-hitter came to the plate. Now you got the 2-hitter at the plate, and you start to move to the power. You want to keep as many of those little guys out front off the base before the big boys come up.
Outside for a ball, 1-1. Line towards center field. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. So now with 2 away, the middle of the order gets to bat with opportunities on base.
The batter, designated hitter.
In now, Matt Dendecker, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Come on, baby. See it, drive it. Let's go.
Now a throw over to first. A dive, but he's back. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Can't connect there on the breaking ball. 1-1. Throw over to first, and he'll dive back in safely. And again a throw, and he'll get back in safely. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. Got a piece. It's 2-2.
That is just a tough pitch to hit. As a hitter, you see that ball start right down the middle. You go to swing, and it disappears away from you.
Liner towards second, and that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. So digging in now, Destin Hood. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third.
And be patient, get your pitch, huh?
From the stretch. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Sharp ground ball to third. And just past his outstretched glove into left. A base hit. And a good throw will wind up holding that runner at third. So the bases become loaded now with 2 gone.
Now batting.
Into the box now, Jason Haynes, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. And a golden opportunity here to give his guys the lead with 3 men aboard. The 1-0 delivery. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1.
Do it. No one better. Let's go.
Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Swing and a liner.
But this one lands in the bullpen area. A foul ball.
Hey, one time right now.
From the belt, the pitch. Another one sent foul. Now another 1-2. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Scooped up on the backhand. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. So they load the bases on 3 hits, but can't bring anyone around to score. On now to the top of inning number 4. And we are tied 0-0. Now at the plate, Kevin Ilez comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of that ball over the bleachers and onto the concourse. A home run. A solo shot down the line in right. 3rd home run for him on the year. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0.
Only the first hit of the night, but it was a big one. He absolutely punished that mistake, and you have to wonder if that will open the floodgates a little.
Standing in, Frank Napier. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Frank Napier.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Kent is in pursuit, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. Digging in and looking for more, Clark Kent. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Kent.
Let's go, kid. One time right here.
In there, no balls and a strike.
Well, he's really peppering the zone right there, going up in the zone. I wonder if he stays there the whole time. Usually you'll see that with 2 strikes, not with no strikes.
1 out, nobody on. And there's ball 1.
Hey,
I bricked that up there, huh?
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Hit hard down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he'll reach second now with one away. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with the single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of roll they could get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
Standing in now, Matt Den Decker, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen.
All right, come on now. One time. Let it fly, buddy.
Spin and a throw back to second. And the runner back.
See it. Drive it. Let's go, kid. You can do it.
Comes set with the 0-1. Fastball runs off the outside. It's 1-1.
He's obviously been very impressive on the mound in this one, and I think the big reason why is his ability to stay out of the middle of the zone. That's kind of obvious, but it's clear to me that even when he misses his spots, he's not missing over the plate.
In the dirt here. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. Now this pitch is lined into left center field. That's a base hit. Kent is on his way home. The tying run is in to score from second.
Well, he comes up with a big RBI single right there, and now we're starting all over. Right where we started, tie ball game.
Ready once again. Kevin Elez comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Kent is after it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Pretty painless half of the inning all told. Bottom part of the order, 7, 8, and 9 due up in the home half. The Jumbo Shrimp lead it 2-1. At the plate, Frank Napier. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
Frank Napier.
Come on, fellas, let's go.
Ready on 1 and 2. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Kent ranging forward, makes the play, 1 away. Trying to pick things up where we left off.
Right fielder
Clark
number 15.
Kent, 2 for 3
Clark.
with a double on his line so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. We're in the 7th inning now of a pitcher's duel. 2-1 our score. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2.
He's really put himself now in a position where he's got to battle. Took the first 2 strikes, didn't swing, and now you just grind out the AB.
Hey, let's go,
Here it comes on 0-2. And this ball is crushed deep down the right field line. And this is called a foul ball. Maybe by a matter of inches that time. And now let's hold on a second here. It looks like the umpires are going to converge, and there may be some question as to whether or not that was really a foul ball. You can see him pointing down the right field line. And I would not be a bit surprised if they decide to go inside to have a look at this. And indeed, they will do that. Okay, the umpires have emerged from the dugout with the ruling, and it is going to remain a foul ball. So they had it right the first time, but if there's any doubt, go inside and get this thing right.
Let's go, kid. One time right here. Wait for your pitch.
Another 0-2 coming. To short, hit hard. And a backhanded try into the hole that's short, but this gets on by.
Well, he hit that ball hard. He's been seeing the ball great. That right there now makes him 3 for 4 in the evening, really swinging the bat.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Into the box, Matt Den Decker. As he loops under the ball and pops it up. Martin in foul ground, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Ready now, Destin Hood. He was sat down on strikes in his last at bat.
Destin Hood.
Hey, let's get up there, huh?
From the stretch, here's the pitch. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance, but he will haul this in on the run as he had to go back to the warning track to do it, and there are 2 away. Barnes rounds third and is digging for the plate, and he is out at the plate, trying to extend the lead to 2. Instead, he's cut down, and the inning is over. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. The Jumbo Shrimp are out in front here, 2-1. Stepping up to the plate, Frank Napier.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Frank Napier.
Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this should do it. Kent is there. Makes the catch, and the ball game is over.
Hey, one of the keys to having a good record in baseball is to win some games at home. So this was a big win to win at home in front of their home crowd.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. Jose Arena wins his 3rd of the season as he gives up only 1 hit in 5 innings of work. Freddie Schroeder records the save, his 18th. So that just about does it for Harold Reynolds, Dan Plesac, and our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way on over to theshownation.com.
For the victorious Jumbo Shrimp, 2 runs on 11 hits, 2 errors. They left 11 men on base. For the Biscuits, 1 run on 3 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours.
The stars of tomorrow get their shot in the limelight today as the show's coverage of the Southern League is on the air. Ought to be a good one here between the Montgomery Biscuits and the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Craig Gill, the Missouri-born right-hander, gets the job of starting pitcher here. What's your take on him, H?
Well, for right now, he's just allowing over a base runner per inning. That's very good for a starting pitcher. It tells me that he keeps his team in the game every inning. And really, if you win the innings, you're going to win the game in the end.
So stepping in, Ramon Russell. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. The 0-2 home. Takes this the other way to right. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Oh, the changeup executed nicely, and he still got a ground ball. They got the base hit. He got his ground ball. He did everything he wanted to do. Sometimes it just doesn't work out for you.
Now batting, Clark Kent. He also had 3 hits in the win last night.
Clark Kent.
Hey, it's your pitch. Drive it deep. Here we go, baby.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. A swing and a miss at the big curveball. HR, you take a look at our visitors as they enter play here this evening. They have not been playing all that well, to put it charitably, as they come into this one losers of 7 straight games.
Yeah, Matt, they're going through a little bit of a skid right now. Not playing real well, but you kind of expect that. But you look for something to ignite them, to pull it out of it, win a game, and just really, this is when you really have to think about one game at a time to pull you out of it.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Stone is in pursuit. 2 gone. A chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one. What's the key to sending fans home smiling tonight, Harold?
Well, Matt, they find themselves already down 1. The big thing here, realize you got a lot of game left. Just score 1 run. Try to get right back in the game, even it up, and play the whole 9 innings.
Stepping in and ready for another shot,
15.
Clark Kent. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Hey, get a good one up there, huh?
First pitch of the at-bat. And he just misses with a curveball.
Tying run at first base, he's got to make sure that a ball in the gap, he scores. He's got to get a great jump. And one way to do it, as soon as you see that ball through the zone and you see the swing and it makes contact, you just got to get flying.
Hey, like you can up there, huh?
He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Pitch out. Nothing doing.
Hey, like you can up there, like you can. Let's go.
Ready with the 2-0 pitch. Runner goes for second. Hit to third. And now a jump throw against his body. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. On now to the top of inning number 4. The Biscuits lead it 1-0. Dig in once again, Ramon Russell. He'll get his side started in the inning, and Dan, so far they've been stifled offensively since the first inning.
Boy, they sure have, Matt. They came out of the gates and got hot right away, but whatever was going for them pretty much has disappeared. We'll see if they can wake it back up.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Moving under it, Kent. 1 away. Ready for another shot now. Luis Tejera.
Shortstop.
Low scoring game thus far. 2-1 here in the 6th.
Got 1 here.
High in the air out towards shallow right. Kent moves over, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Ready for another chance. Clark
right fielder,
Kent,
number 15.
0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Kent.
There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone.
Good pitch right there from the reliever. Tough for hitters to do much with pitches in that location unless they're looking for it.
Hey, let's go, kid. What time here?
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And he chased up and out of the zone, a swing and a miss.
That's a perfect pitcher's pitch. A high fastball out of the zone. You can't do anything with that. It's hard to even put any contact on that pitch.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
Well, you got to love a live young arm. He's got an electric fastball. And if he...
Digging in to try it again, Clark Kent. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. First pitch fastball runs a bit too high. It's ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Hey, you get a good one up there, huh?
And 2-0 as this one's taken low. 2-0 pitch on the way. Shoots this one over to first. Rodriguez has it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. But not before the lone hit in the inning. The solo home run makes this a 1-run ball game. 9th inning coming up, and Montgomery's out in front here, 3-2. Digging in, Brooklyn Bridges, and it's a strange line developing for him in this one. He's been walked several times.
Hey, come on now. Here we go.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Kent moves over. 1 down. Striding in once again, Carlo Rodriguez.
Number 7, Carlo Rodriguez.
Hey, plays out 1 right here.
Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. Drilled to the right side, and this will get through into.
Well, that's what you call getting on top of one. High fastball, and he was able to stay with it and just slapped it the other way for a hit.
Well, listen, there's no doubt they were pressing during that 7-game losing streak, but that's behind them now. Now they can play a little bit freer, which is the way this game is supposed to be.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight we've got a good matchup in store between the Montgomery Biscuits and the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Luis Sanchez, the right-hander from Venezuela, gets the starting nod in this one. HR, what's the word on him?
Well, Matt, he pitched into the 5th inning last outing. I think we've got to get more. I want to see more of this game. If he's able to go deeper, keep his team in it, and maybe walk away with a win. That's what I'm looking for in this game.
Stepping into the box, Clark Kent. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Into the windup and the pitch. A fastball right down the middle for a strike. Harold, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field here tonight in the bottom of the 1st. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, Matt, it's been a little bit of a struggle. 1-3 on the road trip. You never want to be in that position, but you try to pick up as many wins as you possibly can. That's why this game today is important.
Oh, wow, that's what they call a jam sandwich. Wow, not much you can do with that pitch that's in tight.
Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning.
2nd inning coming up. Into the box now, Houston Donahue, and he is proving to be something of a non-threat with a bat in his hands this year. The average isn't pretty. Hit the other way out toward right field. Kent back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Striding in, Lester McLuhan, looking to stay hot. He's been a real threat at the plate the last week or so. Smoke toward the hole. Base hit, and they're in.
Boy, that was a heck of an at-bat. Worked the count full. Pitcher thought for sure he'd be looking fastball. He got a breaking ball, stayed with it, and got the base hit. That's about as good as it's going to get right there.
Digging in for his 2nd at-bat,
right fielder,
Clark
number 15.
Kent. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Kent.
Here comes the first pitch. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And a diving effort, but it's out of his reach, a foul ball.
Well, that was a big two-out single we just saw, and for pretty obvious reasons. The inning went from totally under control to now. He's got to deal with some dangerous hitters here with a runner on base, and this is how two-out rallies start.
And he'll dive back in safely. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now. A runner on first with 2 away. And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. So they pick up no runs. Ready once again, Clark Kent.
Number 15.
He struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here. And this pitch is right down the middle, strike one. 2 out, nobody on. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game. So they go down without a whip. Digging in, Clark
15.
Kent. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away.
Here we go. No one better.
Oh, on the ground to first. Can this be 2? To second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So they breeze through this half of the inning.
Well, that's just a great job of battling on the road. They fought all the way to the end, took the lead in the top of the ninth, and secured.
A player is addressed about a troubling trend in his plate performance of late. The coach advocates a more disciplined approach.
And we're going to have a pinch hitter to start things out here in the top half of the inning. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now.
Leading off for Jacksonville, right fielder, Clark Kent.
Clark Kent is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. He'll check in here at 2:56. 3 homers, 18 driven in.
Get a good one up there, huh?
0-1 pitch on its way. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first out. Programming note to pass along here. Due to the length of our ball game tonight, the Joe Julio Armas will be summoned here to start. Well, everyone was treated to a really well-played ball game in this one, and the guy you see there turned in a particularly notable performance. The Stars of tomorrow get their shot in the limelight today as the show's coverage of the Southern League is on the air. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp and the Biloxi Shuckers. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Doug Kay, the right-hander from Arizona, will be doing the pitching. Harold, what do you got?
Well, he's had a little bit of a struggle against right-handed hitters, and to me, that's the key to this game. They're hitting over 300. Right-handed hitters over 300. So he's going to have to get the right-handers out if he wants to win this game. Let's see if he's able to execute against the right-handers in this one.
Batting third, right fielder.
Coming to the plate now, Clark Kent is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A fastball right down the middle for a strike. HR, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field here tonight. It was another loss last time out, and this portion of the schedule has not done them any favors as they've dropped 5 of their last 7.
Yeah, it's been a tough series. I mean, they've lost 2 one-run games, and that's never good. You feel like you get a lead, you're going to hold it, or if you're behind, you're going to catch them. And fall short and lose by 1 run at the end of the day when the scoreboard says that, it's kind of deflating for the team. They need a big one here.
Before the 0-2, a look to first. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Fastball at the knees, maybe even below the knees, but it's strike 3 called, and there are 2 away. Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. What's the... Standing in, Rodney O'Keefe. He was hitless in the shutout last night.
Fielder, Rodney O'Keefe.
To right field and way out of here. Look at this thing go. Gone to lead off the inning.
Hey, when you hit a blast like that, it shows you this kid might live up.
Digging in to try it again. Clark Kent, 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Kent.
First pitch of the at-bat. And a neck-high fastball that time.
Hey, your pitch, your pitch.
Hey, have a good rip up
Now here's the pitch. And this one's down the middle, a ball and a strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Hey, your pitch, drive it deep, huh? Here you go.
And he lays off for a ball, 2-1. And a swing and a miss as that looked like self-defense there. It's 2-2.
I think he'll be frustrated with himself about that swing. He was in a good hitter's count and ended up chasing one out of the zone. Now the count's even again.
3-2 now. Count is full. Here's the pitch. And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4. Ready for another chance? Brandon Barnes. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Brandon Barnes.
Hey, see them driving here.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Counts 1-0.
And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
Tying run at first base, he's got to make sure that a ball in the gap, he scores. He's got to get a great jump. And one way to do it, as soon as you see that ball through the zone and you see the swing and it makes contact, you just got to get flying.
Hey, drive that pitch, huh? Here we go.
From the belt, the pitch. And that's in there for his strike, 1-1. 2 out with the man at first. Now a move over to first, and he'll dive back in safely.
All right, one time right here, kid.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. Line to the right side, and that's in there, base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Digging in now, Geronimo Diaz. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third.
Oh, it's sitting on something right here.
A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. Swing and a liner. But this will be a foul ball.
Well, he got what he's looking for. He just got out in front of it right there.
Oh, baby, see you drive it.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, see it. Drive it.
Ready with the 0-2. Inside as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2.
Hey, you got it. No one better. Let's go.
Ready on 1-2. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate.
Hey, let her rip. Let her rip.
The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2.
Hey, let's go, kid. One time right here. Come on, big guy. Get
Good lead off a second there. Now the pitch.
Count is 3-2.
Ball 3. 3-2 now.
That's back-to-back breaking balls away, but now he's got himself into a little bit of a tough spot. You probably can't throw that again, so your opponent is probably up there just looking for a fastball that he can drill.
See it, drive. Let's go.
Getting
right
a few
here.
steps off a second there. Now the pitch. Now a ball lined to the left side.
Hey, come on. Let the big dog eat, buddy.
Hey, drive that pitch, huh?
Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. Chases one up the ladder as this is hit in the air to left field. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Into the box, Bruce Dawley. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one.
Dawley.
Here we go, guys.
Fly ball out toward right field. Kent giving chase. He's not going to get to it, so the lead. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
That was a great job of
digging in for his second at-bat, Rodney O'Keefe.
Center fielder, Rodney O'Keefe.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And he gets under this one as the ball is skied into very shallow right. Ornelas takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Woody McGill comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And the pitch on 2-1. Lifted in the air out to right. Kent is after it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. 1 hit, 1 left. Ready once again, Clark Kent.
Right fielder,
he's
number
0 for
15.
1 thus far.
Clark Kent.
First offering on its way. Belt high and right down the middle for a strike.
Hey, see it. Drive. Let's go, big dog.
Pitch out. Nothing doing.
Come on, guy. Get your pitch up there.
Started that swing a bit too early.
2 outs, 2 strikes, and we're in the 5th inning, and he's got 1 pitch, I think, away from getting through 5 shutout innings. It's pretty impressive right now.
Hey, be patient, get yours.
And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. So no runs here on a base hit. No. Striding in once again, Clark Kent. Been a strikeout victim twice in this one. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
You know what I've been impressed with? He's really used that fastball to his advantage, and he's recognized the fact he's throwing it by people. So he's continued to dominate with the heater and not check off a bit much.
The 0-1 on its way. And here's a ball hit in the air. And that'll get down for a base hit. And the throw will go to second as they get the force out.
Oh, man, I don't know how that happened. Looked to be a base hit to the outfield, but then all of a sudden the throw comes in and they get the force on the plate. To be honest, that just can't happen.
Ready for another shot now. Brandon Barnes. He represents the potential tying run if he can launch one or find a way around the bases.
Yeah, Matt, I kind of doubt he's thinking about going yard, even though that would be the best result they could hope for. He's not a long ball threat, and he knows it. So he could just be looking for some way to keep that line moving.
Price is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. At the plate, Geronimo Diaz. And Dan, this could be a real make or break situation at this point in the game.
Yeah, Matt, at least scoring 1 run in this inning is so important to them to possibly get back into this thing. Baseball doesn't have a clock, but you only have 27 outs to work with. They're running out of those pretty quick.
Takes a look down at the knees for a strike.
Hey, not a bad take there on that first pitch. Not a real good idea to go up there looking for a changeup to hit. Sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Called strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A cold strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
That's probably not what he wants to do with 2 strikes right there with the fastball. He was fortunate he just fouled it off.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left.
Hey, it always feels good to win a baseball game, but when you can win one at home in front of your home crowd, all those fans cheering, this is a good win.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp and the Biloxi Shuckers. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Mariano Castro, the right-hander from Venezuela, gets the starting nod in this one. Harold, any thoughts?
Well, he's having an exceptional season. He's able to put together a solid year, an ERA in the low 2s. He's been around the plate. He's pitching deep in games. So I expect to see another dominating performance from him with his team in the game, and him maybe walking out of here with another W.
Right fielder.
Let it fly right here.
Stepping into the box, Clark Kent. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Fouled back. HR, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Well, Matt, that 500 is like the magic number. Now, they won their last game. Now they're 1 under 500. If you get to 500, you feel like, okay, now we can start to build something special. But you got to get to that 500 mark. That's why this game is so important. They win today, they're at 500.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in. Make him prove he can adjust before you do.
That gets down, and the inning continues. He'll get it into second. The tag, and they'll get him at second, and with that, the side is retired. So not much happening here in the top half of the first. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score. Stepping in, Robert Marte.
Leading off
He'll
for
start
the
things out in the home half
right
of the first.
fielder, Robert Marte.
Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Ornelas onto the grass. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. A chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one. What's the key to sending fans home?
What pitch only?
Into the box now. Clark
Right fielder.
Kent.
Clark Kent.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Takes a knee-high fastball.
Hey, let's go. Now you got this.
There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone.
He certainly hasn't been the aggressor in this at bat. 2 straight takes, so now we'll see if he can change his approach and battle up.
See it, drive it.
From the
Go
belt,
right
the pitch. Swinging a ball hit well to the right side, but this will get into the crowd. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Hit back toward the mound. To his left, Reyes. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We'll head now to the home half of inning number.
Now batting, third baseman, Sam Fontenot.
Hey, come on now.
Now a swing and a ball lofted down the right field line and fairly deep. And this will be just what the manager ordered as he's off the bench with extra bases. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed. Digging in once
The right
again,
fielder, number
Clark
15.
Kent. A hit in 2 tries so far. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Marte on the move, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. Around second. He's on his way to third. And he is into third with a 2-out triple.
Of course they feel good about the triple, but I know how managers think, and he's in the dugout wishing that triple would have come when some guys were on base. They've left a lot of guys out there in this one. We'll see if his teammate can bring him home.
Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen.
Third baseman, Jason
Standing in now,
Haynes.
Jason Haynes. Swinging a shot back up the middle. And he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit. And the run is in to score as they'll grab the lead here 2-1.
Man, that ball was smoked. I don't even know if he had time to react. That ball went right by him and was landing in the outfield before he blinked.
Stepping into the box,
Leading off
Clark
for Jacksonville.
Kent. He'll have a
Right
new
fielder,
pitcher waiting for him as we
Clark
begin their half of the
Kent.
8th. Swing and a liner, but that's a foul ball.
Well, these hitters can expect to see a heavy dose of that big fastball from this reliever. It's a major part of his arsenal.
The windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Grounder down the line at third. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, it's never easy to win games on the road, so they are very happy with this.
It's time for baseball now as the show's tour of the minors continues with a stop in the Southern League.
Hey, your pitch.
Into the box now, Clark Kent hitting a little over 250 coming into action in this one.
One time, right now.
in there for strike one. HR are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. It was another loss last time out, and this portion of the schedule has not done them any favors as they've dropped 5 of their last 7.
Yeah, Matt, it's been a rocky start in this homestand. I mean, you're 1-3. You only won 1 game in 4. The fans are a little restless. This is a big game to win right here, to really just kind of get some foundation of winning back in your blood.
A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. So a relatively... Now to the plate, Victor Francisco. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Victor Francisco.
Skied into straightaway right. Kent on the move. 1 down. Standing in, George Price. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
George Price.
Pulled toward right center field. Calling for it, Kent. And the inning is over. So they go quietly here in this half inning. On now to the top of inning number 4. The home team leads this thing 1-0.
Right fielder number 15, Clark.
Stepping in,
Kent.
Clark Kent. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Here we go now. Come on now. 1 time.
Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Hit hard down the line, but a foul ball. 1-2 now.
Hey, needs it right here. 1 time.
Again, he sends it out of play.
That's probably not what he wants to do with 2 strikes right there with the fastball. He is fortunate he just fouled it off.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. Skied into very shallow right. Price is there. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Settling in now, Cody Reyes comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Cody Reyes.
Slapped hard the opposite way. And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. Running hard, he's digging for second. Around second now and headed for third. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Conrad Brito. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Oh, and he misses it. And that'll bring home the runner from third to make this a 2-1 ball game.
Now batting, first baseman Pablo Sanchez.
Now here's a swing and a high pop-up drifting into shallow right field. Kent has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base. Striding in, Clark Kent. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point.
Hey, nice and patient. Get yours.
Here's a swing and a ground ball, but a foul ball here. 0-1.
Come on, big guy. See it. Drive it. Right here.
0-1. Here's the pitch. Chopped weakly to the left. Low roller, and he barehands it. Hats off to that one. At the plate, Clark Kent. It's been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the to do something productive.
Hot shot on the ground is short, and a base hit as that'll bring the tying run in from third, and they've come back to knot things up at even here in the 8th.
I love the late inning at bats when you come up clutch right there. Big hit, tie this game.
the left fielder, number 2.
Into the box, Brandon Barnes, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Sometimes guys get a little less aggressive pitching with a couple runners on base, but not here. That was 2 good fastballs to take control of the bat and get the count to 0-2.
Popped up. Brito is there for it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. But the tying run comes across to score here, as this one looks like it'll go to the wire. Home half of the 8th straight ahead, and we are tied 2-2. Ready now, Victor Francisco. He'll step in trying to do something about this 2-2 tie.
Francisco.
Grounded to the right. And that is through into right field for a single. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway. At the plate, Sam Fontenot.
Now batting, third baseman, Sam Fontenot.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. Kent over to his left. Oh, and he whiffs on it. He's around second now as they're still searching for it out there. And he will make it all the way to third now, as that mistake proves a costly one indeed.
Here now, our final line score.
Sloppy defensive play has drawn the attention of this player's manager.